Hi, my name's Michael. It is 3:43 in the morning, January 17th. I was released from the hospital yesterday. My doctor there told me that I should keep some sort of journal in order for him to start keeping tabs on me while I'm out. Um, and that's what this is. I'm not much of a writer, so I opted for the video diary. It's supposed to document my thoughts and feelings. There's not too much going on up here. But right now I'm thinking how much I would love to be sleeping. Doesn't seem to be in the cards. Give me these, but it's been 4 hours and nothing, so great start. Not really sure what to put on these videos, but it's my birthday. Not much to celebrate, but whatever, it's another year. I guess I'll update these whenever thoughts come to my mind, whenever I feel something. So look forward to that, I guess. Whoever's watching, if anyone's watching, if anyone cares, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Michael.
You too, Michael, and happy birthday. We're here with MLAndersen0. This is one of my favorites.
Hey again, this is my second video journal. Today is January the 18th, and it is 9:37 p.m. Been up for about 18 hours right now. I've gotten about 3 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. Turns out your body can't function too well on that, so get out of it. Didn't do too much today, obviously. I bought myself a camera. This webcam stuff ain't doing it for me, so I'm gonna have to do these journals. I might as well do it on something where you can actually see. So that should be
It really
in some
doesn't look
place.
much better.
Didn't really do much other than that. When I did sleep, I dreamt, which is new. I haven't really had dreams. Didn't have them when I was in the hospital much. Just in the meds or something. But after my last video, the sleeping pills weren't working. I took a couple more, and they kicked in a little bit. Got a whopping 3 hours of sleep, and yeah, I dreamt. It was weird. It was like waking up in an alleyway. It seemed to be an alleyway in between two buildings, like downtown or something. It's like black and white, like a 1950s noir film. And I don't know, I couldn't move. Just kind of watching, and there's this ominous sort of object in the middle of the alleyway. It's black and tall, and it's like a grandfather clock, I think. I could kind of see the little pendulum swinging back and forth, but it was just kind of sitting there, and you could see something about to my left. It's a person, I guess, and the closer I looked at it, it was me and spooky. I was just kind of staring at it, and I attempted to get my own attention, and it didn't work. I was walking towards it. As I kind of looked at the clock, it had that pendulum swinging back and forth, and the clock face was empty. There's no numbers, but there was the arms back and forth and swinging at weird angles, like they were coming out of the clock. Just long, dark, black arms. And I was walking towards it, and as I was watching myself walk towards it, I just got this sense of dread that was not good, that was bad. And I tried to stop myself. I tried to yell out. I couldn't. I got closer and closer, and I started to move closer to it as well, almost to the point where I could touch it. And as the other me reached out, tried to grab my own arm, and the instant I touch it, there's just this loud ringing noise, and I woke up. Not really a nightmare, not really anything, but it's just new. I haven't had a dream in a very long time. It's kind of weird. Not much else to put on here, so that's what I got.
So I just want to say real quick, obviously you guys can tell there's a lot of dialogue in this series, and I don't want to talk over it, but what we know about Michael is that he just got out of the hospital, right? He's supposed to make these videos as some sort of like therapy journal. Yeah, he's supposed to do something, record his thoughts somehow. He's doing it through YouTube, and thank goodness. So he's now recording his dream. This, of course, is going to be our entry beyond Marble Hornets into the larger Slenderverse here. And he's talking about this dream he's having with a grandfather clock standing in an alley. Obviously symbolic here, right? Tall, looming, imposing, and dreadful grandfather clock with no numbers on his face, a blank face, right? And long black arms stretching out. Now, interestingly enough, he says in this dream, he's standing next to somebody. He looks at the person, and it's himself, right? So there's two Michaels in this dream. Okay, keep that in mind. This is got to be one of my favorite series. I love the way that's done and how it starts out with these journal entries like this. It's really brilliant. It kind of has like a different style of storytelling. Like I said, there's a lot of dialogue in here, and it's really well written. And it sort of unfolds incrementally, and then it sort of all sort of starts to blossom out, all these like nightmarish, and as you guys will see here. So I just wanted to say, this is a good one that I wanted to start off with, getting beyond Marble Hornets, getting into the Slenderverse. And this is a nice little series that was out there, floating around out there, that has wrapped up and everything like that since. So it's a nice watch through. You can sit down and watch it front to back, and that's what I'm doing tonight. Here we go.
Next time I post a video, it should be better quality, better sound, whatever. That camera should be here next couple days, whenever I update the video. So, yeah. I'll see you then.
Okay, so that was the webcam. There we go.
Hello, this is my third video entry journal thing. It is Thursday, and it is 8:30 at night. Got my new camera today.
Excellent.
It's much nicer than a webcam. So you guys will get to look at this pretty mug in much clearer HD vision. I keep having the dream that I discussed in the last journal. It's becoming more and more unsettling, more and more dark. Lasts longer, but there's still that noise at the end, the ringing that wakes me up. There's still that clock. Can't figure it out. It's making me feel really uncomfortable a lot. I haven't been sleeping still. I think I got probably 2.5 hours in the last couple days. Yeah, and when I do, it's that dream. Kind of on edge. I guess that comes along with the fact that I'm not sleeping. I feel like someone's following me. Not like out to get me. I feel like I'm seeing the same person. I went to the store today, and who's there? I don't know. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing at all. I'll update this again probably in the next couple days. Really nothing happening still. Sitting around the house, probably start looking for a job at some point, but I don't know.
Very, very interesting.
I mentioned it before in my last video. I thought like I was being followed, like I was being watched. I've been parked here for about 2 minutes. I need to know that this isn't just in my head. You know that other people can see this too.
There it is. Now they're carrying, this is their form of carrying over the distortion effect from Marble Hornets, where the camera cannot even really properly capture it. That's just a great shot.
I could hear it. It's the same ring from my dream. It's like he's trying to talk to me. What the fuck is it? You can't be human. You can't. There's no way.
That thing is not human.
Hey, it's January 25th. It's 9:21 p.m. I've slept a lot since Friday night. When I first got out, I wasn't taking my medicine too much. I mean, I did that first night, but I didn't sleep very well, so I kind of just cut it out. And then after I got home Friday, I uploaded the video. I don't know. I tried it again. It was, you know, quite typing, and I took it again and I've gotten about 40 hours in the last 3 days. So I'm a bit out of it. It's a lot of sleep. I've been dreaming a lot though. Like I was saying, I haven't had any for a while, so that weird one. But I was dreaming about my parents. This park we used to go to as a kid that was right down the street, and this big red slide and tire swing. Me and my brother used to go on, and he was there. All these kids I remember, and Tommy and Eric from down the street, and I don't know, it's nice. Then it stopped. Everyone kind of disappeared. And they disappeared. But I could still hear them. Like they're all still playing. And I don't know. The first time I've started to be dragged like by the back of my shirt, like my dad used to do when I was in trouble. He was dragging me across the playground through the gravel and up into the grass, and I was clawing at the grass, but I couldn't get a grip on it, and it turned
hard under my fingernails like cement. I was still clawing at it. It was ripping my fingernails up, and I was back in that alleyway. And it just let go. I looked behind me and I couldn't see anything. It was like I was just being pulled by some invisible force, and I was back in the alleyway, and the grandfather clock was there still. But it was taller. It was taller, and the blank face of it was more pronounced, and I don't know, I still had those clock arms that were not spinning right. They were coming out of it, and the pendulum, and I could move this time. And so I got up and started walking towards it. I reached out to touch it, just like my first dream. But I was the one walking towards it. I could control that. As I got closer and closer, and it felt like it was like it was talking to me. It's just one word repeating over and over again. It was dull and at first, and then the closer I got, it was just repeating over and over again, like it was drilling it into my head. And I don't know. I woke up and I don't remember doing it, but it's a dream journal. I don't know what it means,
Virus.
but went to the bathroom after I woke up an hour ago, and I came back, and I don't know. I should have the camera.
So obviously there's a lot of inner machinations going on in Michael's head. And he heard ringing in his dream, he heard ringing when he saw the Slender Man. Obviously it's essentially sort of communicating to his unconscious mind through symbols and dreams.
I remember writing that in my dream journal. Sure as hell don't remember this, but I don't know. I don't feel safe.
Oh, was that a dream catcher with a tie? Very interesting. So he says he's going to crash with his brother here. This is called The Truth.
I wonder how much this cost him, just to go out and buy a new camera.
I don't even know why I'd buy something that expensive for a video blog. A video blog for his doctor.
I mean, he's only had, I don't know, like webcams or something, I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think he needs that nice of a camera for videos about nothing. That's what they are, they're videos about nothing.
Yeah, but it's a pretty nice camera. Taking it, I don't even know how to record.
He's gained me subscribers recently. Over 400. He's got literally hundreds of subscribers. See, these videos are nonsense. He went to his doctor and everyone knows he's bipolar. He's fucking crazy. He's on antipsychotics. He's been taking them for years. How do you look at this person who takes antipsychotics? He takes a lot of drugs and look at his videos and go, oh, maybe he's legitimate. He points his...
It's true. I was going to say this. He mentioned he was on quetiapine, and then essentially Seroquel. He's right, it's an antipsychotic. Schizophrenia, bipolar.
Camera at trees and say, "Hey, can you see what I see?"
But he's not doing it for entertainment purposes. He's doing it for his doctor because his doctor just wants to see how he's doing, like check it, kind of like a diary. But I don't know, he wanted more of like a video.
But he's making the audience other people who don't know him, and he's duping people into believing this stupid shit about him seeing stuff and being chased around.
I mean, you don't. Have you seen the videos?
Yeah, there's literally nothing in them.
You don't say.
Him driving around and pointing his camera at trees.
You don't.
Talking to a camera for 5 minutes.
You don't say anything like right to his face, do you?
No, because he's fucked up. I don't know what his reaction would be. I don't know how to go about telling him what he's saying is false and stupid. I don't know how you're supposed to approach that with someone.
Well, just don't.
I'm not going to. I'm not.
I mean, if he's not gonna get out of hand. I know Michael. He's not gonna go too far with it. I just let him.
Like, if he was doing it by himself, though, that'd be fine. But the fact is that he's got these hundreds of people on his channel, and he's telling them that that this stuff is happening, and people eat it up. And I don't think it's right to. I mean, why doesn't he just make it private, just so it's for his doctor, like a private channel? Why does he have to dupe all these people into believing this stupid shit about him seeing stuff?
I don't think he's purposely
I know
showing people.
He actually believes it because he's
not trying to trick people.
I know, but he still is. I don't think he has any bad intentions. It's just the whole thing is. I don't know. I don't really care. I just think it's stupid. I mean, do you actually believe what he puts up on there?
No, but I'm not gonna say it right to his face because that'll just throw him deeper down into being mental.
The depression and stuff, I know, but...
Oh wait. Oh, wait, is that recording?
Yes, REC means record.
Huh.
Was my whole thing on there?
Yep. So I just got you shit talking Michael.
And there's a delete button for a reason. Why don't you put that on his channel? And like I said, he's duping people. Give him a second opinion. Put this video on his channel.
Do you sign that?
Hey, what?
I don't know, man. Maybe I could. He just take it off like later. No.
I don't know, at least put it on for a little while because no one, like, I don't know, people eat this shit up and they actually believe what he's saying and might as well tell him it's not true. Oh, man.
Yeah. Alright, probably. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, so not only does his brother not believe him, but he disbelieves him. Or clearly Michael's brother does not like him. I'll just say that.
I was staying with my brother for the last couple weeks. Try to forget about everything. Try to get my mind off other stuff, and it was good. It was good for a while. And him and his friend decided to put up that video that everybody saw. Call me out. I'm not going to say that that I'm not on those drugs, that I haven't had to see doctors, that I'm not a little shaky, but I'm not duping anyone. They had no right to do that to me. My own brother. They had no right. So I'm back home. The worst part about it is Sean probably thinks I'm a nut job. My own brother thinks I'm crazy. The one that's been with me through it, through the doctors, through the medicine, through the therapists.
The fuck is that?
Eric? What are you doing here?
Camera away.
What?
The camera away.
What's going on?
Don't record this.
What? Eric, what is going on? Tell me what's going on. What?
Where is he?
What? Who?
Sean.
He lives with you.
You're bullshitting me right now.
What? Where is Sean?
He called me yesterday in hysterics. The day before that, I hadn't heard from him. I haven't heard from him at all today. He's my roommate. And he hasn't been home. Where is he?
I haven't. Why would you think I knew?
You did something with him.
I did something with
And
him.
now you're trying to play
I did something with him.
And now
Okay. I did something. Okay. Cool. You guys just won't stop, won't you? This is some joke, right? The video wasn't enough. The video wasn't enough, so you
I'm
had to come
sorry.
here and get me into this too again. You just had to get me fired up, all right? This is funny. It's hilarious. Where's Sean?
I'm sorry we posted the video. Okay? I'm sorry. And I knew that the moment you left, that you would do something like this because you were furious. And I knew, being the person you are, that you had to get
Being the
revenge.
person I am. Being the person I am. Me and my psycho nature and my drugs. Yeah. All right.
You're
I'm the
trying to-
crazy one.
You're trying to validate your own story right now. I know what you did. You took him, so it looks like, oh, he's missing. Now what Michael's saying
You
must
think I
be true.
kidnapped him? You think I kidnapped him? This is great. You really thought this through, didn't you? Are you not watching the same videos that those people are watching?
Yes, and there's nothing there. Nothing you're saying is true. And now you did something with Sean to make it look like what you were saying is true.
I would never, ever hurt anyone in my family. All right?
Listen,
Ever.
none of this matters to me. This is between you and Sean and your doctor. This is something with their family. I don't want to be part of this. Can you please just get Sean back?
I would never hurt anyone in my family, ever. That video was you. If I wanted to go after someone or fuck with someone, it'd be you. All right?
Yeah, but who better to take than Sean than to prove to me that what you're saying is true?
You're nuts. You're nuts.
Tomorrow, he's back. Or I'm going to the cops. And I'm not afraid to do it on you. I know I've known you for a long time, but this doesn't justify that. Tomorrow, I'm going to the cops if he's not back.
You're gonna go to the cops. All right, Eric. Get out of my house.
Cheers.
Smile for the camera, asshole.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Michael, I love you, and you know that. But I can't deal with you anymore. When you first started doing these little games, or playing these little tricks on people, yeah, it was fine. I didn't really mind all that much. But you've seen where they've taken you. And I don't know why you haven't stopped. You seemed better after you got out of the hospital, but you're not. And you've gone way too far this time. For one, you blatantly lied to Eric, saying you had no clue
Yup.
where I'm at, except for on the night when we both left together. That night, that was the end of it. That person you said you've seen in your videos, I've seen him. At first, I couldn't see him, but Seem the more and more I've watched them, I could see him. And I have a similar dream, this same dream as you. Except this time I can touch the clock. And I don't wake up. You have this way of spreading your thoughts or projecting your ideas across to other people. Kind of like it's some type of contagious virus or something like that. And I fully know why that you saw the word virus in your dreams, because that's what you do. You're one big virus. I'm leaving town, so do not contact me. Don't try to find me. If I need to talk to you, I will. There's not much I can say. So I guess it's a goodbye.
So obviously Sean, his brother here, has the login to his channel because he's uploading these things. Unlike Eric, Eric and Sean are roommates, and Eric doesn't believe Michael's delusions at all, but Sean has known him obviously since they were kids, and says, yeah, he does believe that this shit is happening to him and knows it's dangerous and doesn't trust him, right? They both don't trust him, but for different reasons. And Eric knows that Sean is missing. Sean just said here he's leaving town, he's getting away, or trying to. His roommate Eric didn't even tell him, but he shows up and says, oh, I know you've done something with him, I know you know where he is. And even though it was a wrong accusation, because obviously Michael didn't kidnap him, but does know where he is and didn't say anything, just made it all about, you're trying to make me crazy, or you're trying to say that I'm crazy, and shit like this, when he is actually crazy, but you didn't actually kidnap him.
I'm glad he's gone. Through the doctors and the medicine and my fits of rage, my psych unit stays, Sean was there. But, yeah, this is the point he backs out. When he's in jeopardy in any way, that's when he takes a walk. Part of it for lying to Eric, come on, he's not part of our family, all right? This is a family issue. I'm going through something, and I try to show him and share it with him, and then I get accused of kidnapping and he's gonna call the cops on me. Wow. Eric has absolutely nothing to do with this.
Sean left without telling Eric anyway, too. What the fuck?
Virus. I'm a virus. Like a cold. You can just catch it. You can catch the crazy. And Sean got it. They may not have seen it before that truth video. The truth video that they posted on my page, but Sean sees it now. He's out firsthand. And this is the thanks I get for that. He walks out on me. Because I wanted someone to feel and see what I'm going through. I'm not crazy. He saw it. He saw it too. And bailed on his brother. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't hurt him. But I needed someone. I needed someone next to me through this thing. And, it was too much to ask. Sean, if you're watching this, come home, please. I need you.
He started with saying he's glad that he's gone. Now he's saying, please come home, I need you. Now, something that's really interesting here with as far as virus, and you guys saw how he wrote it down there on the dream journal, very, very reminiscent of Marble Hornets. Something else taken from Marble Hornets is the virus aspect. Obviously, as we know from Marble Hornets, it can spread from person to person through them being around each other, but also specifically through video, right? So as you remember, Sean, his brother Sean says, at first I couldn't see it. I'm watching the videos. The more and more I watch it, the more I can actually see it. And he says, I'm seeing it now. And so that was kind of something really interesting about the Slenderverse, that Marble Hornets really did start that, but the other ones kind of carried on and expanded it to the point where people will watch these, and if you submerge yourself in the Slenderverse, I tell you, your mind will play tricks on you, you know. And they're sort of setting up this storyline where they're getting infected by seeing it on the tape. Now, they're showing that tape to the world inadvertently. Other people are seeing it on the tape, and it's spreading in mass amounts, right? And at the very least, you could say it was successful because look at all the series that spawned off of Marble Hornets. These people are saying, I'm seeing it, and uploading their own stories, you know? And that's all this is. Very, very interesting here. And this one specifically, MLAndersen0, which of course, MLAndersen, if you shuffle it around, is an anagram for Slender Man. This one's very, very interesting because, and it is always about the relationship between the characters, right? But we know here now, we can see that, okay, he got out of the mental hospital for a reason, right? Because he is, and as you can see Sean saying, you know, I know how you get when you start to play these little games with people and stuff like this. He's done this before. This is a pattern in his life that we're now starting to see for the first time. But the people that have known him his whole life can see right through it, you know. To us, viewing it and watching it, it's like, at first he does seem like a sympathetic type of character. Because there is actually, and it reveals that there is actually a glimmer of humanity in Michael Andersen, because he is, you know, frankly, a victim of his own sort of mind, and of course of the Slender Man. He wants other people's help to deal with it because he can't deal with it himself, but nobody wants to. He's just dragging people down with him, and nobody has the time, patience, or energy to. Nobody wants to deal with this. I mean, come on, it's going to start to affect their lives, and it's already. He's insisting, you know, and it's already happening here with his brother. There is quite a different side to Michael, that the people that have known him for a long time are aware of. Remember in the stream that there's two of him standing there in the alley.
Hey, take this. Just drink. Alright, you need some water. Drink it. No, leave it, sit, hey.
What is he giving him? He's drugging him? Or what? Or is he just giving him water?
Hey, Sean. How's your head?
He's fucked up on something.
Sean? How's your head doing? Talk to me, come on.
Where are we?
I'm just in the basement. Can you talk to me? Open your eyes. You groggy? How are you feeling? You gotta talk to me, Sean. Come on.
What'd you do to me?
You're a bit tense, so
Probably
you
giving him that
asked
Seroquel.
for some meds. Calm you down. How you doing?
Let's go upstairs.
Nope. Hey. No. Hey, Sean. You need to sit back. You need to sit down. You can't even walk right now. Okay? We have to talk. Alright, remember that's why you came over. We gotta talk, okay? I need you to wake up, okay?
This is so fucked.
I want to talk about Michael.
You know you guys heard me with that video, right?
Oh, jeez.
Why'd you let him do that?
Do what?
Why'd you let him post that on my YouTube? I came to stay with you guys. Why'd you post that with him?
It was just a little joke.
This is a joke. 16 years in a mental hospital's a joke, Sean? Do you remember when I
shit.
went there?
Yeah, 16 years.
How about the day? How about the day Mom and Dad sent me off there? You remember that day? Great day. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Why'd they send me there? Why'd I go in the first place?
You were trying to get people to play into your little games.
What were my games?
You saw someone. Whatever that means.
How about when you broke your leg at the park when we were 8? Huh? Was that just me seeing someone?
We were playing just little games.
We were running, Sean. We were running, and it wasn't tag. We were running from him. Alright?
From who?
The guy you're calling me crazy now for seeing. Alright?
I don't see anything. It's all in your head.
How can you even say that?
There's nothing there.
We talked about it all the time when we were kids. And then when it came to Mom and Dad asking if you saw it too, you threw me under the bus. And I spent 16 years in the hospital. 1 week visits don't make up for that. I played it cool because you guys were all that I had. Do you know what it was like in there? Every day is exactly the same. They give you meds, you go loopy. Wake up the next day and do it again. Not even an apology?
Yeah.
Huh?
That is
You're not
fucked.
even going to apologize for putting me there?
You want me to apologize for your lies?
All you had to do was tell Mom you saw it too.
There was nothing there.
There was.
You want me to lie?
Sean, he's here now. I'm sure of it. I'm sure he's in this house now.
Yeah, you can tell the contrast, the distortion, the audio. He's there.
It gets to a point where I would have snapped out of it, Sean. If I was faking it, after a couple days in there, I would have come out and said it. I wouldn't keep this up for 16 years if I didn't think there was some ounce of validity to it, okay?
What do you want me to say?
All I need you to do...
Then now I'm going to believe it just because you're telling me it? Look, it's not true. And you know that. There's nothing back then.
I just need you to tell me you see it too.
I don't see it.
He sees it.
You do.
He knows.
Sean,
He
I know
does.
you. Alright. I don't know how you can lie to yourself for this long. But I need you right now, alright?
Let's just go upstairs. We got this.
Forget about it? Forget it? You want me to just forget about it, Sean?
You filming this?
Yeah.
Why?
Why am I filming it? So you can watch it. So you can see for yourself, alright?
There's nothing.
You think I edited those videos or something?
I don't know.
You think I'm editing a guy into it, hired some actor?
You're not even. There's no one in them.
You see it too! There's 800 people that see it.
He sees it. He saw it. He said he saw it.
Turn the camera off.
I'm not turning the camera off, Sean.
You really are crazy. Turn it off.
Turn the camera off. Don't touch me like that.
Turn the camera off.
I'm not gonna do it. Sean, sit down.
Yep.
Just tell me you see it. That's all I need.
So Sean saw it. Sean did see it. And not only does Sean see it now, he said, oh, at first I couldn't. I watched the videos. I started seeing it more and more. He could see it even way back then when they were kids. Okay, so this is, obviously now we know that Michael's been in there 16 years, right? The majority of his life at this point. When they were kids, when they were younger, they're running around. They see it, they're running from it. And Sean tells his mom, oh, no, I didn't see anything, and screwed his brother, screwed Michael, had to stay in there for 16 years. Obviously, Sean did not intend to send him away for 16 years and did not want that to happen to him. But he lied and said he didn't see it back then, and he's lying and says he didn't see it now. And he's lying for one thing to try and get Michael past it, but for another thing, I mean, Michael says, I don't know how you can lie to yourself for this long. It's because of the mass amount of guilt he had for sending his brother away for 16 years. He's in just full denial about it, will not admit it no matter what. He lied back then, he locked in his answer, and he feels like he can't accept the responsibility for that, you know? And Michael is pushing the responsibility on him for him being locked away for 16 years as like a weapon, you know? But this is the manifestation of Sean's guilt all those years ago, and his past is finally coming to a full reckoning. Now, it's not acceptable, obviously, to drug people and keep them in your basement, right, and interrogate them like this. But it is true. It's all based on lies, deception, and long, long ago, Sean screwed Michael over, big time. I mean, this is just like this is real. This is just like the Wisconsin girls that were sent to a mental hospital for, what, around 20 years now? I mean, they basically got sent in for a very similar reason for Michael, being sent in. And this stuff sort of leaks out into the culture and into reality, in a lot of ways. All right, let's go on with the story here. This is getting very, very interesting very quickly. This is the alley.
Yeah, it should be right up here.
You guys know I love these car shots, the driving shots.
Yeah. Let's play around here, Sean and I. Yeah, it's been a while. I think you want to make a left-hand turn up here. Yeah. Yeah.
So he contacted you.
Yeah, he texted me last night. I put the video up like he asked, and I don't know. He wouldn't come home, but he said, yeah, left's here. Said I could come meet him. And just find a place to park, and we gotta walk a little bit. Yeah, this is fine wherever.
This is it.
That's what he said.
From his dream. Michael's obviously luring Eric here.
Eric, you saw the video. I hurt him.
I know that.
What was that? Come on. I'm sorry I lied to you.
We can get Sean back. That's all I really cared about.
That's where we're going.
Where is he?
Uh-oh.
Should be, some...
Where is he?
Eric, don't be mad. I brought you here for a reason, alright?
Where is he?
Eric,
What the fuck?
Where's Sean?
you need to listen to me, okay?
Why are we here?
You need to calm down. I need you on my side for this. I don't know where Sean is.
You don't know where Sean is.
No, Eric, but there's a reason I brought you here. Come,
You don't know where Sean is.
Eric, don't.
Then why are we here?
We're here because I need to show you something, alright? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Yep, there it is. He's gone. So this is another example of, in Michael's mind, he's
Eric.
trying to reach out for help. He's trying to prove to people that this is real. But what's really happening is the Sunderman is using him to rope in more people, infect more people, and consume them. I mean, it's essentially like some sort of predatory creature, and the faceless thing in a suit is like an anglerfish's lantern, you know? It's some sort of
Eric.
lure.
Eric, look at me. Look at me. Eric, we gotta go. Michael, stay here. Eric, let's go.
There it is. Now it's not necessarily like an animal like other predatory creatures. Obviously this is some sort of advanced dimensional predator, or I don't even know how you could describe it, but its interests lie in spreading its influence to humans and ultimately consuming humans as well.
I need to tell you something, Michael, but I couldn't risk it being in person. I tried calling you, but it would always go to, like, just saying that your number is disconnected. I tried emailing you, and it would always send it back saying it's the wrong address. I even tried going to your channel and contacting you there. I couldn't do it when you're here. Whenever I'm around you, I know something bad is gonna happen. Look, this thing wants to hurt you. And it's gonna hurt me and Eric and anyone that tries to get in its way for it to control you. It won't stop until you forget about it, and you need to forget about it to save us all. It won't stop.
How's he just gonna forget?
Sean. I'm sorry. For everything, for bringing this back up, for you getting sucked into this, into my stuff. I'm sorry, Eric.
Yes, he's not trying to be evil.
But,
He's trying to be not evil, but he doesn't know he's not in control of what he's doing. The thing is,
I'm not doing well. And, I thought if you guys were there, if you were just around, everything would be okay. That he wouldn't.
Yeah, I wonder where you got that idea,
He wouldn't come
dumbass.
home. I should have just kept you both out of this. But I didn't. It was stupid in the first place to bring you guys into this, but I brought you in. And now it won't stop. It won't stop until I'm gone. I don't know if I can do it anymore. I need you to come home, Sean. This isn't a brother whining and just casually saying this, Sean. I'm not gonna be able to make it through this unless I have you here. I know that it's a danger to you, but I'm fighting it. Sorry if this is scattered. I haven't gotten much sleep in last few days. But I don't really have a choice, Sean. That's where he comes for me. That's where he has the control. And at least if I'm awake, I can try to fight it. But there, I'm waking up outside in my car in a field. I can't remember. I nod off in my bed and I don't know, I see him and then I just wake up and know where I'm supposed to be. We're gonna try to find Eric, because I need to know what happened to him when I brought him there to the alley, and he won't return my calls. He won't email me back. He won't answer his door, and please come home, Sean.
Oh my. Everything's
Why are you
fucked.
recording this?
Why are you here, Eric?
To sort stuff out?
To sort stuff.
To do something? I don't know. You've been getting progressively worse. Sean's still not back. I felt like there needs to be some sort of an intervention. I'm not sure what, but I came here to do something. I don't know.
There's not much you can do, Eric. What happened in that alley?
I told you, I don't know. It's all a blur to me.
From what do you remember? You have to remember something.
The car ride? And that's really about it. And I vaguely remember the car ride.
Nothing that's on film at all.
No,
No.
You don't remember walking up the alley? You don't remember him?
Don't
You don't remember
recognize
me
any of
coming
that.
and trying to smack you out of the coma that you were in?
No, I told you,
Damn.
and you don't seem to believe me, but it truly was all a blur.
Eric, you can't just lose memories like that. I have the whole thing on videotape.
And
You
I
don't
see-
just lose memories, Eric.
I believe it happened. I just don't know what happened to me.
If you're holding something back, Eric, it's not funny anymore. All right, this has gotten far too serious for you to just be holding stuff back and leaving me out to dry. I need to know what you saw, what you heard. Tell me, Eric.
I'm not supposed to be here, Michael.
What do you mean?
It was made very clear to me that I can't be around. I don't know.
You what, Eric? Come
I
on.
don't want to. I'm just not supposed to be here.
Around me?
Yes. He's yours.
You and Sean both. Something bad's gonna happen if it's around me. That's right, isn't it? Okay. Wow. One second. Did you... No, just hang out. Shh. Tell me you heard that. I don't know.
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
I'm just...
Jesus Christ, Michael.
Yeah.
Michael. Michael. Michael!
Fuck. Well, there's no denying it now.
Eric, open the door. Eric! Eric! Eric, wake up. Eric! Eric! Alright, take this. Dude, what the fuck? Take this and record.
Is he okay? The fuck is going on?
Get in the car.
Dude, Sean will get you. We have to go to a fucking hospital. No, we're getting to my house. Why would we go to your house?
He's saying he's coming to my house. He's coming to my house. He's safe there.
Not saying anything.
Michael! Make it stop!
Okay, we're going to a fucking hospital.
No, we're not!
Yes, I'm calling 911 right now.
We'll get you there. Just hang in there. Sean, hang.
Damn. What the fuck? Yeah, these high contrast shots in the car are awesome. And I love what they do with the contrast in this series.
Come on. Yes. I gotta get him out. Okay. Sean. Go. Come on. You grab his arm. Come on, Sean, we're almost there. Up the stairs. Here. Let's get I have to get it all, Sean. So Dave's house for 2 months, 20 minutes down the road.
What's wrong with that? I can't stay with a friend or something?
What were you guys doing for 2 months, Sean?
Just trying to forget. Avoid thinking about anything that's happened in the past.
So you were finding your zen while I was sitting at home suffering. Okay. Do you even give a shit?
Are you kidding me? You're my brother. Why wouldn't I care? I just can't do anything about it.
You could have come home.
I can't come home. I can't let what happened to Eric happen to me. And what role does Eric have in this little mind game of yours?
He dragged himself into this with you when you guys put that video up.
Jesus Christ.
Don't even.
You're gonna go on punishing us still about the video?
I'm not punishing anyone. I just need someone with me. I'm not gonna do it alone, Sean. I need someone to help me fight. Jesus.
You wanna fight it?
Yes.
It hurts us all, and you wanna fight it? What do you think
Yes.
we're gonna do? Go up to him and just punch him?
I-
How do you figure out how to fight him? We don't even know entirely what
I
he
don't
is.
know, Sean. But if we're together, we can figure something out. It's not gonna help with Eric and I sitting in that house and you here refusing to contact us.
And what if we die? Or someone? And I know it's a stretch, but he obviously can hurt us. And I don't think death is bad in his book.
No one's gonna die.
Damn.
Eric's fine. Yeah, he's been hurt. He doesn't remember any of it though. And he's come to grips with the fact that it isn't just gonna go away.
You want to get him hurt a third time?
I'm not gonna get him hurt a third time. He's fine, and he's going to help me. He's gonna help me, but my own brother won't.
So what if I do come home? Then what? What happens? I don't see your plan.
I haven't nailed it down entirely, Sean. But like I said, if we're together, we can figure something out. You forgot about him for 16 years. It didn't bug you. We can figure something out, Sean. Together.
You keep saying together like it's a good thing. Although every single time I've been around you, or Eric, or anyone that's been around you, everything goes to shit. And someone gets hurt.
You're my brother, Sean. I need you there.
I don't think I can be there. Me and Eric are just roadblocks in between him and you. And he's not gonna stop because we're there.
How do you know that?
Because me and Eric have been warned.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? We've been warned.
Who warned you? About what?
Who do you think? It's like Freddy fucking Krueger every single time I sleep. I can't sleep a night without having a nightmare ever since you came out of the hospital.
So I die, and everything's fine. I die and you're safe, and then you can come
Of
home.
course not. Why would anyone want you to die? That's not the plan here.
The plan? You're not showing much initiative. Like I said, I can't do this on my own, Sean. I was sitting for 3 weeks with a rope by my side.
Fuck, what are you talking about?
A rope, Sean. I was alone in a house, by myself, going crazy for 3 weeks. You don't
Yeah.
think I was looking for a way out?
Do you not know who cares about you?
This is caring? That's great. Oh my god, just like mom and dad. Leave me with someone else, and they'll figure it out.
You can't go on thinking no one cares about you. We all care about you. We don't want to see you suffering like this.
So come home. Please. Please, Sean.
Fine. But if anything happens, I'm out. this anymore. Anything at all.
Okay.
You're not gonna be able to contact me. I'm not gonna tell you where I'm at. Nothing. This is last chance.
We'll beat it. We'll beat it. I promise you we'll beat it.
Whatever that means. Let me get my things back.
What? The what?
Flat wound.
This is insane. This is fucking insane. So he's got death on the brain. He's thinking about either committing suicide or something. Or like this is all gonna stop if he dies, and he might not be wrong about that, but obviously he's not actually going to kill himself. What the fuck? Oh, maniac. This is called sleepwalking. What a freak. Yeah, now this is insane. I love this shot, or this scene here. That crazy contrast.
Yeah. Your brother.
Obviously we're hearing one side of the conversation here. This is fucked up.
I can't do it.
Can't do it, or he won't. Something's compelling him to, but obviously he has reservations because it is his brother he's about to kill. And this really makes you, there's a lot of moments like this in the series where you really wonder what's going on inside Michael's head, because only fragments of it are actually coming up to the surface. I mean, he's not even aware of what's going on in there. The best he can do is pay attention to his dreams, really, and watch the footage back.
Sean and Eric have decided that I should go back to the hospital.
That's what they think, huh?
Not forever. Yeah, the thing that they can keep you there for 72 hours. 72 hours if they think you're a danger to yourself or who's around you. And they made the call. They don't seem to understand that it's like sending a veteran back into Nam. I want to go back.
Can he play piano?
And I know you'll see this too, Sean. I know you'll be watching this at some point in the next 3 days. And I hope you feel great.
I actually like all the dialogue in this series. I also like that the characters communicate with each other through the channel. They'll leave messages for each other that they're going to have to see online.
I hope you know in your heart of hearts that I feel more comfortable going to the people on the internet than I do to you. I hunt for you for 2 months, and you come back and pull this in a couple of weeks. Sean, you knew it wasn't going to be easy. Regardless, you're going to send me back to the one place I didn't want to go. I hope you feel great.
Yeah, they're being enemies because Michael's a maniac, but obviously that's just making everything worse.
I haven't told anyone really, but it actually happened. So my parents sent me away there when I was 8 years old. I tried to make myself think that it went away, that he went away. But it didn't. If If there was a light shining in a window, he was the shadow. If there was a flash Bible sitting in group therapy, that was him. If there was a crowd of people, he was in the back, watching. I never knew what it was for. He was there when I was a kid. Sean saw him. Sean felt the same way I did for a while. But according to him, when I went away, he went away.
That'd be better than dying. Well, I don't know about that, being drugged
Don't
up
know
in the
what he
hospital
wants.
for all eternity.
He's stuck around long enough to the point where it can't be good. He wants control. That's evident in my dreams.
Obviously, the
He's
Slender Man is
fighting
here,
me.
we can
He
tell.
wants Sean and Eric gone.
From the audio and the video, we can tell.
He wants me.
It's influencing him right now. And he's saying some... He is a victim to all this, but he's very manipulative.
He's not gonna go away. 3 days back in the hospital isn't gonna make him go away. Putting me back on meds isn't gonna make him go away. Sitting here doing jack shit isn't gonna make him go away.
That's true.
Moving around won't make him go away. Talking to doctors won't make him go away. Fucking backstabbing won't make him go away. Sean.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll do me good. So sleep sound, little brother. I'll be home soon.
Was that a reverse? He was playing something on the piano? Going away present. What do we have here? He's about to go back in. They're going to storm his house and take him back. Does he live here just by himself? What the hell is going on here? Oh god. They don't let you keep that stuff in the fucking mental hospital. I love the lighting on that door. That's the profile picture for the MLAndersen channel. Oh shit.
Hey. You really shouldn't be screaming that loud because you're gonna wake the neighbors.
That's what he's sounding like.
Wait a minute. Sean? Can you see, okay? See. See. Not gonna play long? I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off.
The fuck are you doing, Michael?
Get off!
Kiss mom with that mouth, do you? Do you?
It starts getting weird like this.
The thing I'm really taking issue with is, you keep calling me Michael.
What are you talking about?
Your brother's a bit of a weak-minded... Stop struggling. Weak-minded, drug addict, emo kid. You know. I, on the other hand, like to see myself as a bit more of a leader. You know, I'm a go-getter. That sort of stuff.
What the fuck?
We've met, though. I'm kind of surprised you don't recognize me. They managed to keep me subdued, I guess you could say, for most of Michael's time in the loony bin. But we've met, Sean. You know, we used to play in the forest as kids and stuff. Actually, we've even met a couple times since he's been out. But, you know, he doesn't remember that stuff. Thought you would, though. Guess not.
Who are this? I'm trying!
Oh my god, you really gotta stop yelling because it's getting on my nerves, Sean.
What the
It's
fuck
getting on
is
my
this?
nerves.
This is like a very habit, like...
Hey, calm down, Sean. This isn't for you. I wouldn't hurt you like that because I don't want to hurt you. All I'm trying to do is help. Trying to help Michael, and you seem to be getting in the way of that every single time. Eric, on the other hand,
What are you talking about?
might not be so
Bryce.
safe.
We're going in!
What the fuck?
We're going!
So this is quote-unquote not Michael.
You're gonna get a kick out of it when you watch it later. I'm just so alone. I really need you to come back. I can't do this on my own. I can snap in and out of it like that. It's great. So, and you'll fall for it too. Enough with the yelling. Jeez. You'll get out. But this is where we part ways. You know what? I'm gonna miss you. Oh, a couple of other things. One, I'm gonna take the memory card. There's a couple of things on there I don't want to show just yet. Don't worry about that, though. The other one, Sean, look at me. Can you look at me? From the bottom of Michael's heart, I really don't want to hurt you. But you guys you're getting in the way a bit. And if there's one thing you can take from this, it's don't get in my way. Oh, almost forgot. Not just yet. Well, Sean, good luck.
Michael! Where are you going? Where are you going? Michael! Michael!
So
Life
this
boils down to
version...
choices, Sean. You choose to wake up, go to work, go to school, whatever it is you do for your own
This is
good,
awesome.
don't you? And everyone does that. That's what life's about, right? It's this path or that path. And you hope it turns out the way you want. I've made mine. And I know you're not happy with it. But I can promise you this. It's for my own good. It's for Michael's own good. And I know you like that. I think it might take me away from you for a bit. And your brother certainly hasn't been around as much as you'd like. But if you let this happen, Sean, and if you work with me, it will be for Michael's good. I know I've said this a bunch, but I do need you. There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle that you don't understand yet, but I just need you to kind of trust me on this one. And I know that's hard to do, seeing as we've had a bit of a rough past recently, but please do, because it's going to be a ride. You don't get everything that's going on here. You don't understand what it is I have to offer. Yet. So
sit behind your computer screen and wait for an email to pop up. Somebody thinks they've seen me somewhere. Or find me your own way. Come to me, Sean. We want you. We need you.
Good God.
And as Michael would put it, we can't do this without you. Clock's ticking. Get on it.
So if this is not Michael, then who is this? Then we'll find out very shortly here.
Hi, I'm Sean.
Hey, let me, sorry, let me just turn on the lights. Sorry it's so dark.
That's fine.
So this is actually a connection with another series.
Is it okay if I film this?
Yeah, I don't care. You can sit on the couch.
Thanks. So, how did you know Michael?
We met in the same middle institute. He was already in there. We had the same sessions. He was really nice to me. We just became friends, like, automatically. And it was just kind of like, I don't know, our salvation throughout those stupid times in that hell of a place. But then, after about a month,
Yeah.
things just started to change. He would start blackmailing personnel. He would start getting personal info from the staff that no one could get. He would start getting violence and throw things and beat up other patients to the point where he was locked away from everybody for weeks. And I didn't see him.
Did you mention his name? Like, did he change his name?
He would call himself Patrick.
Patrick.
It confused me, like, I don't know.
So this is Stormy, and she's in her own series.
In like a suit.
Yeah, multiple accounts. I never believed him at first at all. But then things started to happen and I got pulled from the mental institute. And that's when I started to blog about what's happening here. It seemed like I forgot about everything and I just blogged about my mom and then just recently I started to make a video series with my friends, hoping I forget about everything that happened. And things just started coming back, and I remember something recently. Just the last thing Michael ever said to me before I left was he was protecting them.
Stay here.
What the fuck,
What are you
man?
doing?
So like these different series, they're almost not even different series, really. They cross over with each other so much to the extent that it's like one big story.
Nice of you to join us.
What?
Don't look at me like that. I'm your brother.
What
Why
do
don't
you
you
do?
take a seat?
No,
Take a seat.
we're not going to take a seat.
Take a seat. Give me the camera. Tilt that thing around like you own it, Sean. Remember who bought it. There we go. Here's the thing. You need to come to this on your own. Alright? And Stormy. Oh, God. Stormy, how have you been, sweetheart?
I've been okay.
I really don't care how you've been, actually, now that I think about that. You shouldn't be
Good
talking
God.
to him. Alright?
I should-
Because you're really messing everything up. I don't want you to be a part of this because you and Michael have whatever you have, but you're fucking up the surprise, alright?
What surprise? What, you're just gonna hold us hostage? Is that right? Is that the surprise? You're gonna show up here with a knife?
Hostage? Your brother is killing himself, alright?
Jeez, oh, Pete.
He's killing himself, he's a manic depressive, he's cutting himself, he's taking so many pills that it's ruining his liver and stomach. I can't let him die. I can't. Because we're all part of the same body, alright? I'm saving him.
Michael,
All.
you
Patrick.
can't. You're naming yourself different and you take on another personality. Is that a little game that you're playing?
You know what? I'm not gonna do this right now. That is my cue. So, you two, for your own good, stay out of
He's
contact.
trans.
Okay?
He's trans.
John, I'll be in touch. And I'll leave you with this.
Michael, where are you going?
My people will contact your people. Thanks for the knife, Stormy.
Oh, he kept the knife? Come on now.
Where the fuck did you go? Michael!
It's just rude. I love this hallway here.
Michael!
I've been in so many dorms that look just like that. So, they're still calling him Michael. Obviously, this is Patrick. They don't know who they're dealing with. Stormy should know by now. But who is Patrick? Well, that's a good question. And it's not clear if this is... Well, it's not entirely clear, but we can pretty much... There's only a certain amount of things that Patrick can be, so it could be, which is what a lot of people assume, some sort of like masky type of form, a proxy, essentially. Something that's overwritten by the Slender Man on top of Michael's personality. Although I think that, and so some other people might think too, this is not what I think, some other people might think that Patrick is something that's a lot more powerful and a lot more ancient than Michael, kind of like something like Habit from Everyman Hybrid. However, I think that Patrick was created out of Michael's own mind. And it's not clear to me whether the Slender Man designed this personality of Patrick to align its goals with the Slender Man, or if Patrick was just some other section of Michael's brain that was split off due to the immense amount of pressure that the Slender Man was putting on him. Either way, Patrick is pretty much the instrument of the Slender Man in this series of videos here, because you can never really tell when Michael is Michael or when he's Patrick, because when he's Patrick, he can disguise himself as Michael. Now, so a lot of people also think this, there is no Patrick, right? And that it's just Michael, like he's just that crazy. Because Patrick says a lot, oh, Michael doesn't remember this, Michael doesn't remember me, or this and that, you know? So it could be that it's just Michael. I mean, at what point is a personality separate, you know? Does he know that he's doing it, or does he not? Well, he says he doesn't know that he's doing it, but he says that a lot. So maybe he does know that he's doing it. Either way, if he's choosing to act different and choosing to pretend like he has a split personality, then that's basically a split personality, right? It's interesting. And that's a question that I think people can keep in mind, and that's one of the things that's kind of open to interpretation. As all good art is, in this series, one of the things that's open to interpretation is who is Patrick or what is Patrick. But what we can tell is what Patrick wants and what Patrick does. It's a little bit more clear.
So I was looking through his computer, and well,
I thought I was over with this months ago.
well, let me just show you something. So I was looking on Michael's computer for anything, and I came across a couple of folders that were password protected. And well, I found this.
What?
And it just doesn't make any sense.
The hell is it?
And I don't understand what this has to do with the situation at all.
Well, when me and Michael were kids, we used to play in the forest by our house, and he found this tree, and he kept saying that there was a clock by this tree, and he saw it. I couldn't see anything. There was nothing there except for the tree. But he kept trying to convince me day after day that there was a clock there, and that for whatever reason this clock, he felt attached to it. He just hasn't let it go.
Do you hear that?
What?
Well,
That's my name.
No, it's Michael.
That's
Here,
my
just
name.
Stay here.
Why is he...
Nobody around him seems to believe that Patrick is real, or that Patrick is any separate from Michael.
Sean. Sean. Michael. Michael. I thought it was me. I thought I was the one you wanted. The one who doesn't believe you. The one who questions you. The one who thinks you're crazy. Fine. Patrick. That's more like it.
What the fuck? That to me insinuates that Patrick is 100% real, that there's this supernatural shit coinciding with the emergence of Patrick as well. And he knows that the Slender Man is real. So, I mean, this might be where he starts believing in Patrick.
Aren't you? Right there. Wouldn't want to mess up Sean's feng shui. Eric. It's been a while, man. You know what? I finally decided to let sleeping dogs lie. You know, I think we should bury the hatchet. Come on. I know, in this case it happened to be in your skull, but it was not the sharp end, it was the blunt end. Probably escaped with, you know, little head wound, but it's nothing terrible. Oof. Probably don't swallow this. That would be a bad idea to burn your throat.
Burn the road.
I've warned you enough times, but in this case, I think should have a time. Oh, you're a little dry there.
Yeah, look at that contrast.
So, Eric, honestly, truthfully, you never should have been involved in this, and I think you can blame Sean for that. But, really, we're not going to play the blame game right now. That's not what this is about. I need you out of the picture. And you couldn't stay out of the picture, you know? You get attacked once, you get attacked twice, and you just won't leave. I think I've warned you enough fucking times. But, that's how I get my point across, you know what I'm saying? Can I vent? Can I vent, Eric? Is that cool? Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, Van.
This whole thing with Sean is frustrating. It's not going like I planned.
Is he 100% knocked out?
He's not getting it. He doesn't understand yet. But I think with a little persuasion, he'll get my message. So Sean, when you wake up, just remember. You honestly thought I was gonna set you on fire with gasoline. No, it's real gasoline, but did this scare you, Eric? Did the head wound scare you? Good. Stay away. I'm not gonna ask again.
Fuck.
I've been driving around for like the past week or so. I just don't feel like it's safe if I go back home. It just feels like something is waiting there or watching me. So I've been running, I guess. Patrick mentioned that I have to remember, and I'm not entirely sure what that means still. But I've been going back through all the records just from when he was in the hospital, from when Michael was in the hospital, and just trying to remember every single moment, what it felt like. Just remembering when he left, the day he came back. When he came back, no one wanted to talk to him, really. It was almost like he was exiled or something. But I'm trying the best I can to remember anything I can. I don't know what he wants from me. Eric doing fine now. He was in the hospital and he got out. But I just still feel guilty for putting him in that position. And although it sucks for what happened to him, I'm glad that he's finally out of this. And I just can't help from feeling guilty. You know, it seems like this clock, when we were kids, like that's the main thing that I'm trying to focus on, because it seems like everything is revolving around that clock, and I can barely remember it. It seemed like a couple weeks ago I had no clue what Michael or Patrick was talking about, but little bits were coming back to me. And it just seems like from that day, whenever we found that clock, everything went to hell. And I just gotta find that clock or something.
Yeah, find it. Find it.
Alright, I'll just keep driving.
What the fuck? Patrick. Yeah, Patrick's teleporting around too. Like, how does that happen? Patrick's gotta be real. Patrick's either... He's either some sort of proxy, I love that red, or else some type of, habit-like character.
Well, I have a splitting headache, and I think I'm dying. How are you?
What do you want?
What do I want, Sean? That's kind of a
Dig the
complicated
suspenders.
question, you know? Let's start out easy. How have you been?
You think it's easy? Just being scared, running?
I don't know what you're scared of, Sean. I've told you multiple times. There really isn't anything to be... There's nothing to be afraid of, Sean. If you just follow my instructions like I've asked of you over and over again. What is this?
Why are you bleeding?
3 times now. What?
Why are you bleeding?
What does he
I'm not-
want him to do?
There might be a little bit of blood. That's not of your concern. See, because if you join up with me and we take advantage of the situation, then everything's gonna be good, Sean.
What situation?
The fuck
You're
is he
putting
talking
me in
about?
this situation. So how are we gonna join?
You're starting to piss me off, Sean. Fun.
What the hell?
What does he want him to do? Follow him out
I
into the
don't
woods or
know
what?
exactly what the stick up your ass is from. But if you want to see your brother okay, I suggest you follow my instructions.
And what does that mean? My brother, okay.
You're the
The
one
one
that's
that's
okay
ripping him
right
up.
now? Do I look okay right now? Because I feel fantastic.
You look like shit. And you're fucking Michael up. Just you.
Alright, it's serious talk time now. What you didn't see of your brother when he came out of the hospital were the scars. Do you know what he did to himself? Do you mind if I take off my pants? I'm just gonna...
Oh, that's...
Jesus Christ.
You don't get my jokes. You don't seem to get my jokes. What you didn't see when Michael came out of the hospital, Sean, were the scars. The self-inflicted scars. What you didn't see was the damage that he did to his liver. What you didn't see was the pills that he was overdosing on every single night. You didn't see the damage he was doing to himself. So I decided that I was going to take over.
fucking stuff.
This is a pretty nice camera, though.
And how do I know that it's not just you screwing up Michael's life?
It's in my best interest to keep this body alive.
So that's why you just hijack it?
I'm not hijacking. I live here too. So?
How are we supposed to fight together if you're the problem? Every waking moment I spend, I have this fear of you. And whatever follows you. So how are we supposed to join together when I can't even trust you?
Here's the thing, Sean.
And join for what?
Here's the thing, Sean. You're very insistent that I'm the problem here.
Yeah, join for what?
There are forces at work that are beyond anything that you can currently comprehend. So, if you're gonna keep that stick up your ass for now, that's totally fine. But consider this your last warning.
Wow.
And we're supposed to fight together? And you're threatening me? Like you have been ever since you've...
You keep saying fight, and you see that's the word Michael used. I don't like that word very much. I prefer embrace.
Oh
Embrace
God.
this, Sean. Because you don't know what it's like. I may look like shit. I may feel a little bit like shit. But I think you'll be happy with how this ends. So go home. Sleep tight. Keep up with that bit about the clock because you're on your way. Have a
This
good
is
night.
insane.
How does this
And
end?
he's out of the car.
How is this gonna end?
It's just weird that after all these years that you would be here in Denver too, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
There's something to be said for that. I don't know if I believe in fate though. It's awesome that we found each other.
Wait, why are you filming?
What? I just don't know how I could leave. I started the whole journal for him. Doctors don't do that though. They won't tell me where he went, they won't. How could you just leave? No, and like the worst part about it is I don't remember any of it. I mean, driving Eric there and it's like a blackout. I thought I was
This is
sleeping.
100%. I believe that Michael doesn't remember, but this is 100% Patrick.
Anything.
It's like I'm losing time. This hasn't happened for a while.
I don't understand.
It's this clock. It all has to do with this clock. Can you stop washing dishes for a second? Jesus Christ. Talk about this. Stormy, come on.
They talked about what?
What's
Not washing dishes?
Shut down and not talk? Huh? You're gonna have to face it eventually, huh? We both. Stormy, you're gonna have to face him eventually. Come on, we have to talk about it. No, you're fucking weak. You understand me? You and Sean, Jesus Christ. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you guys don't have the will to fucking fight.
What the hell?
Stormy, come on. So unlock the door.
Fight? Maybe this is Michael.
Just give me like 2 minutes, Stormy. Come on, lock the door.
Or I don't know.
I promise you everything's fine, Stormy. Just unlock the door. Come on, Stormy. Stormy. Unlock this door. I know what I said, but I need you to unlock it right now, okay? You had to go and send him a message, didn't you? You couldn't let it sit like Michael asked you to, huh? So I guess that means Sean's coming over tonight. You know what? We can use this. When Sean comes over tonight,
This is
ask him
insane.
questions. This is exactly what you're going to tell him. If you say anything beyond those words, well, we don't want to think about that right now. Look sharp, Stormy. I know I will.
Jesus Christ, man. Patrick's got away with words, man. He's got away with women. Like threatening them. I love this, man. Intense contrast, distant lighting, silhouettes. Look at that, like, broken color there. I don't know. I don't even know what is causing that blue pixel effect. Just insane, man. Visually, the series is really inspiring. I know I say that actually about a lot of them, and it's true, you know. They're so different in so many ways, these different series or different entries to the Slenderverse, and even though they are all almost the same story... He's smoking a cigarette? Yeah, I think he is. Smoking something. They're all different, but they're all very similar, too. They have more in common than they do different.
Hey, it's me. So, apparently, we need to talk. Because whatever you told me is not the truth. Like, I don't even know how you could just blatantly lie to me about that. You should have told me something was up. I could have helped you. but you have to call me back and we have to talk because, well, I just can't be out of the loop, I guess. Just call me back immediately as soon as you can and tell me everything this time. Don't leave. Right.
The hat. Gotta love the hat.
Hey,
Sean actually wants to help Patrick, or is like tentatively considering it at the very least. What the fuck? Get his hat, get his hat. Okay, there you go. This is such an epic
What could you
shot,
possibly
man.
want now? What are you gonna say to me?
Fucking sweet.
That I have to come with you? Cause the end is nigh?
Just stop.
Then what do you want? Why are you here?
What is today?
Why is Patrick always
What is
stumbling out of the
today?
darkness, like post-ass kicking?
It's Thursday. Why?
The date, Sean.
It's 27th.
Or is his nose bleeding out of like pure mania?
I came here to apologize.
Really?
There's still a lot you don't know.
No shit.
I'm sorry for Stormy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened in Jersey. When this started out, what your brother did, what I did, none of it should have happened.
See, they allude to Jersey. And they actually
The
do
only thing
cross over.
that I think I could do to fix it, Sean. And it's not gonna be over for you for a long time. And you're gonna be angry. And there's still a lot of bad things to come, but Sean, I'm doing my best to fix it. And I know that means nothing now. I know you think this is another one of my games. But I'm so sorry, Sean, for everything.
So how can I trust you?
You can't. Now, you can't. Soon, maybe. For a while. But, I don't know why I'm here. I just had to tell you how sorry I am for all this. None of it turned out like I thought it would, like Michael thought it would. Sorry.
So what am I supposed to do now?
You could get me a blanket. We could talk about this.
Look, I don't know what you do in your free time, but you can't just keep stalking me, trying to scare me and...
Can you just get me a blanket? Let's go inside and get me a blanket. We can talk about this.
It's cold, man.
Sean. Thanks.
For getting me that blanket in advance. They do cross over into Everyman Hybrid, as well as, you know, Dark Harvest comes in their story. There's connections all over the place. Obviously, Stormy was in this.
I'm sorry, Stormy.
You didn't deserve any of this.
So she's fucked? Is she, I don't know if she's dead or if she's what. Or if she's just now she's just wrapped into
Patrick.
the Slenderverse.
Patrick.
What the hell did he leave under there? Some kind of bullshit. What the hell is it? Where's Patrick getting all this shit? Is he buying the clothes from the store, or is he just grabbing it off of people, or... You know, what's going on? I could see him functioning in society, maybe even better than Michael, but... The hell? Storm is coming, is that what it says? Can't even see that. Christ. Alright, this must be Stormy's, dorm here.
The fuck?
Oh! Jeez, that's like a Half-Life moment. A Half-Life 2 moment. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Barney called, said you're gonna be here.
Halo Reach.
Alright.
If you want to talk, just come to my room.
Dude, I would play Halo with Stormy. I wonder what she's doing nowadays. You know, I always wonder about some of these people. I know that the guy behind Michael Andersen and everything like this has an Instagram that I browse now and then. But there's some of these people are still out there. I mean, they're all still out there unless some of them have died. But you know, they all go on to do other things and like grow up and like get jobs or whatever. They end up being normal people if they don't.
We obviously have something to talk about.
Well, yeah.
They find a way to get out of the
Do you
Slenderverse.
even know what he put me through? He posted that video, but do you really know? The nights he would come here, fucked up on whatever medication he was on, and ask me to lock him in a room, only to spend the whole night cussing me out on the inside. He would tell me how much of a worthless piece of shit I was. Just because I wouldn't run away. Then he would wake up in the morning, act like nothing had ever happened, like it was all perfect. He was
She
my
reading a
friend,
script?
but the things that he brought upon me, Sean, Jesus fucking Christ.
Stormy, I know I can at least
No.
do...
No. You couldn't have done anything. He hit me too, and it only got worse when he ran away. The thing, as soon as he didn't have you, everything was on me, and the blame. He would have told you everything he knew, and then and there, but you had to run the fuck away.
How could I have even known?
And then,
Yeah, right.
and then.
Oh, she is reading off a script. He gave her a note. Patrick said, you say this exactly.
Do you even know why he had me do that, Sean? It was, word for word, to scare you. I tried to help a friend. I tried to help Michael. And it leads to me being haunted, beaten, verbally abused, and scared for my fucking life. I don't sleep much anymore. No, I can't. And this is all because you didn't have the patience to wait at home and help your fucking brother.
Okay, stop. Stormy, you could have at least told me, or just hinted at the fact that you were threatened. I would have...
What of what, Sean?
I would have protected you.
You don't even know me!
But you're a friend of Michael's. And all I want to do is help you, and I want to see that you're okay. That's why I'm here. And I don't know, maybe together we can fix this.
Fix it? What the hell is he talking about? What does he mean?
Someone's calling.
Who is it?
My uncle in Jersey.
Jersey?
What?
Stormy, did you say Jersey? Stormy.
What the fuck? Steal her like a class, like a textbook. That's what I would say. Is that one of those record players that you can carry around? Or something? I don't even know what that is. Just a box with a handle on it or something. She's gotta have something cool. A knife. Take her knife. What the hell is that? Flash drive?
Do you care to explain this?
What? No.
If you're gonna start telling me
Uh-oh.
the truth, you gotta tell all of it, not just some.
Sean!
What? Halo Reach. What the fuck, man?
Stormy!
Sorry. You okay? God damn it, Patrick.
Did you see Patrick? Stormy, where is he?
Patrick's not here.
The hell?
Patrick.
Oh, this is insane. What the fuck? No way.
Sean?
Good God.
Sean!
Yep, it got him good. It got him good.
Sean, I really hope that you never have to watch this.
The flash drive.
But I felt like in the event that something does happen, that you should have an explanation of what I know. At least about what's going on. And I know right now you don't want any part in it. That's fine. I understand. But, I mean, if you come back and I'm not here, I just thought you deserved to know what I do, I guess.
Hi, I'm a former patient, and I need to speak to my doctor.
Uh-oh.
Michael Andersen, Andersen.
Oh, shit.
The hell
Can
is
you just
this?
grab the formula sheet?
No,
It reminded me of
just keep looking.
Milo from Tribe 12.
It's right there.
I don't know how to get it there, though.
It's right in front of you. Just look. Oh, you're just messing up now.
About where it started. And I know you were like very young. Very young when they put me away, and Mom and Dad had me sent off, but I'm sure you remember part of it. Really don't know how you can forget the clock.
It's creepy. Always got clouds on his. closet? Is that what that is?
It
Painted?
looked decrepit. It looked like someone used to live there, but there was nothing else around. There wasn't any wood. There wasn't anything burnt. It was just sitting there in that clearing. There's nothing else around. There was no trees for 10 or 15 feet. And there's a giant circle around this thing. It had shit carved into it, and I remember, we messed around with it and we broke some of the glass with our baseball bat, and that was fun, but...
Yeah, Dr. Elliot Mantle. He was...
But Patrick says he existed even back then.
No, You guys are located in Denver, right? Okay. Yes, Dr. Mantle.
I mean, before Mom and Dad said that I attacked you, I had gone back there a couple times, and I took something. And I know it sounds fucking nuts to assume that this is where it started, but I took the hands off the clock.
Look, I have a prescription that needs to be filled, so connect me to whoever can help.
Just let me kill myself.
He doesn't deserve to pay for something that he didn't do.
What the fuck?
Just let me kill myself. I should have touched it, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know why. I mean, I was young. I just wanted to steal and vandalize. I took them. And they were cool. They looked like tree branches. They were long, but the ends, they weren't like an arrow. It like branched out. It was just like this long black hand, and it just branched out at the end. I guess I thought they were cool, but I took them. And the next thing I can remember is being accused of something that I didn't think I did, of hurting you. I mean, I saw you sitting there with 2 broken legs and cuts down your arms, but
Yikes.
I don't remember any of it, Sean.
That is when
Sorry for
Patrick...
that. I know it's late, and I know I've said it many times when you visited, but
But Patrick left that there,
now
though.
more than ever, I'm sorry.
So is this Patrick or is this Michael?
He wasn't my doctor. It was Dr. Mantle. Mantle. He worked there. He was my doctor. That's bullshit.
You came to help me when I got out. I fucked that up. Like I said, I really hope you never have to see this. I hope you come back and it all stops and we can work things out, but I don't know. That's how it's gonna go down, so.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is insane. This is the real darkness that Michael has to actually put up with. But why would Patrick leave this for...
I don't even see a point in uploading these videos anymore. I mean, why did I
did I start doing it in the first place? I thought I had a doctor who wanted me to. I didn't have a doctor. He didn't want that. Unless that's part of it. It's like, that's what you're supposed to do. All these other people out there who are dealing with something similar, why do they keep insisting on showing everyone? Because there's plenty of followers. There's plenty of people watching this shit and sitting back and hoping that it doesn't happen to them. And it does. You think it's interesting, so you pick up your camera and you start filming things too. And you start uploading things. Because you think you see like a flicker in the frame, or someone that's there that's not supposed to be.
That's how it spreads.
You upload it too. Someone watches that. They grab their camera and they start bringing it around. And he comes around.
Exactly. Exactly right.
That's the virus. You can't stop. I can't just stop. I'd want to. I would stop, but how many more people would take my place? If I stopped, fucking Sean or Eric would pick up a camera and same thing would happen to them. There's really no choice. You have to see it through to the end. I don't know what that end is. No one can know what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be bad. You're all gonna sit there and watch it happen too. There's nothing I can do.
Fuck. And that's the truth, is that the people that are affected by the Slender Man are compelled to be obsessed with filming and upload. At least a portion of them are.
I mean, it's not much.
But in every group of them, there's at least one of them that the effect it has on them is that they have to film.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
They're being compelled to film and to spread and share the videos.
Oh god. Do you remember the clock at all?
In a literal sense, that is what's happening.
No. Like, he keeps saying to remember, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, over time, since he's started being different, I can remember it a little bit, but I don't remember anything significant about it. There's nothing that stands out to me. There's nothing that happened that the clock should be important in this, in whatever is happening. But I don't know why. Why is the clock important? Like, I've tried thinking, there's something, there's obviously something with the clock,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah. There's something.
This thing,
There's obviously something with the clock.
It's got to be connected to that, obviously. And what if it's like some power, or like a source
Mm-hmm.
of this thing, this entity? I just don't know what the source would be. Like, he needs it somehow. But then again, I don't know what happened when we were kids, so I don't know at all why he's after us. So
Well, what did you do to stop it?
I haven't stopped anything yet, so
Guess that was a stupid question to ask.
yeah, I mean, you're dealing with something that you don't know what it is. How do you stop it?
Yeah.
And if it's more powerful than you in every way, how can you figure out how to stop it? So, I just really have no clue.
When was the last time you saw Patrick?
I was at a friend's house, and I was out smoking, and he just was there. And I don't know why I was feeling myself. I thought I had to. But he was just there. And it wasn't Patrick. Like, it wasn't Michael either, but it wasn't how I've seen Patrick ever. It wasn't.
What do you mean by that?
He wasn't a dick. He wasn't being theatrical. And he wasn't threatening or... I mean, he was still being vague. I have no clue what the hell he was saying. But... it's weird because after that, I've not seen him at all. And the last time we were at your place, he wasn't there, he wasn't present, nothing. He had nothing, I don't know, he wasn't there.
What is he looking at on his computer?
So, am I supposed to believe him? I want to, because I don't want him threatening me, I don't want not knowing what to do. I wish that we were, like, it sounds stupid, but like allies. I wish that we could fight together instead of this.
Is there any way to tell him that though? Like,
I don't know, cause it's like he wants to be on his own, wants to figure it out, and that's how Michael was too.
Yeah.
He never wanted help. He always wanted to figure it out for himself.
I remember that.
But, I mean, we need to stick together.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. If only.
Yeah, he needs to stop kidnapping, and if he really wants their help, then... What the fuck?
Why don't you eat him?
I'm not hungry.
Why not?
Just not. I keep having this recurring dream. And I've been having it for the past few nights. And it's about Michael.
What is he doing?
He just keeps coming in, like, wherever I am. Just comes in and tells me I'm gonna die.
Jeez. Of this, like, location here. Empty road in the middle of the night. can already tell by the video something's not right here. It's at least nearby. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Sean.
Patrick, holy shit.
Still some on my face?
What the fuck? Didn't he have to unlock the car? How did he get in there? He just teleported in?
What the hell happened to you?
Sean, I gotta talk to you. He found out what he was trying to do.
What?
He's not happy. Sean.
Patrick, tell me.
I'm so cold.
Patrick, stop.
Sean, Stormy is going to die.
What?
Patrick.
What the fuck?
Just wait here.
This is insane.
Patrick!
This all began with my brother Michael. When we were kids, he insisted that he saw something. Eventually, this thing that he saw landed him in a psychiatric hospital. So I didn't see him much throughout my life, only when we were kids. When he got released, his doctor insisted that he should make a video journal documenting his life. Up until about a year and a half ago, everything was fine. I was living a normal life, surrounded by normal friends. Things went downhill quickly, but all I can really say is I'm the person stuck solving all of this. I've lost almost everything in my life for any of this to be worth it. And now I'm moving across the entire country back to the East Coast in search of something that may or may not be there, buried 10 feet in the ground, in hopes that it'll end all of this. This video is more or less a eulogy to the people that I've lost, or the people that I will lose. So just take it as you will. East Coast.
This is badass.
Here we come.
I mean, what? We probably searched this whole house, including this horrible basement. Found nothing. So I have no clue.
Does Michael have any like storage facilities?
I mean, if he did, he wouldn't tell me. But I mean, we had a cabin once, but it wasn't like it was a long, long time ago.
Yeah.
So I mean, highly, highly doubt it's not.
That's why this place is a mess.
I found. Yeah, you won't believe me, but
What the? What is going?
key to your heart.
No.
Thank you for that, Sean.
And I found. Oh shit! Where'd the lock go? I had it earlier. I had had a lock, okay? And I found it. And it was yours.
Yeah, I knew you liked her.
You don't hear that?
What the hell?
That's a little sketchy.
Alright, so who's going back there?
You are.
No.
You
No,
totally-
you're going back.
No.
Oh.
No. That's
Why not?
sketchy. No, that's
But do you hear
scary.
that?
Yes, I do hear it.
You don't want to know what that is?
You can go in there.
This is ridiculous.
Alright, challenge accepted.
Just be careful. I don't trust that. Wait, you're seriously going back there?
Yeah.
Sean.
Shh, shh.
Sean.
Oh, God.
Mm. Sean.
What the fuck?
Hey, Sean, did you find anything? Hey, hey, Sean, are you all right? Sean,
What the fuck was that?
Sean, this isn't funny. So, nope, 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 nope.
God damn it, Stormy. Go in and get him.
Sean. Sean. Sean.
Wait, no.
What
Top
the
10.
fuck?
This is top 10 Slenderverse jump scares.
That's horrible. No.
Oh, shit.
That was horrible.
I gotta get my glasses now.
You forgot your glasses? Yep. Hey, what's this? I can't reach it. I can't reach it. That was a bug.
That's weird.
Ew.
I put my glasses in the box.
What's
They're
that?
on- They're on the ground. I found this.
Well, piano? Where'd you get it?
It's my mom's.
Who's
Really?
that playing?
It's fun.
It was going off on its own. So what the hell? Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm almost to my car. Yeah. No, I'll call you when I get there. Okay. Alright, bye.
What the hell?
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Why do you have to scare me like that? God damn.
We need to talk. Let's go.
Hey,
I
did
thought
you
there
hear
was
those,
something
though?
going off in
You
my
hear that?
basement.
Are you... Where the hell have you been?
Took my headphones off for a second. I was like, what the hell was that?
Oh my god.
You can't be a fucking dumbass. You can't go out in the dark. You can't go under. You have to stay under streetlights, okay? Can you do that for me, please?
For what?
You have to stay under streetlights.
Do you know what
stay
that
around
was?
people stay under streetlights, okay?
Was there something following me?
Wait, what's today? What is today?
It's May 10th.
May 10th. May 10th? May 10th. What have you been doing? What have you been doing for the last month, 2 months? What have you been up to?
He's off the Seroquel.
Well, it's been pretty normal since you've been gone. Stop.
What the fuck?
Listen, we have a normal life now. Stormy and I are happy.
Oh
So if you're
my.
not coming here to help or give us information if something bad is gonna happen, then I don't know why the fuck you guys are here.
You said it's May 10th. And you're with Storm. You're
Yes.
with Storm.
Yes.
Where is she?
She's at the house.
He's gonna die.
Listen, I don't know why you're making a big deal.
She's not supposed to be here. It's May 10th.
She's not supposed to.
She's not supposed to be at the house. Why is she at the house? Why are you with her?
Maybe because we like one another.
Oh.
Together. The last time I saw you, your face was bleeding everywhere, and I come back out and you're gone. You care to explain where you went? Why you just left us? I've not gotten any answers. So, care to explain anything?
Look, Sean. You want to know where I've been?
Yes.
He's made me watch. He's made me experience everything that was gonna happen to you guys. He's made me see you die. He's made me see her die. He knows that I crossed him. And he's punished me.
So you've seen us die.
I've seen Stormy kill herself. I've seen you get hit by a bus. I've seen him kill you. I've seen you bleeding from the ears, begging for me to kill you.
Okay. So, we've seen a lot of crazy stuff, right? But what you're talking about, it's not possible. We're all okay. So I don't know why you're here, why you're freaking out, because we're all okay. Nothing's wrong.
Not yet.
Eyes, Sean. I've seen that light go out. He's made me watch. He's made me watch, and this one's not right. This has happened so many fucking times before, but this one's not right. You're not supposed to be with Stormy.
Patrick, stop.
You're not supposed to
Stop.
be with Stormy.
Listen, we are fine. Nothing's wrong. If you don't want to stay, then leave to your other dimensions of time. But if you want to come live with us and live a normal life, we can protect one another.
We can't protect each other. We can't.
Yes, we can. We've done it. For the past 2 months, we've been protecting one another. Been there for each other.
Sean, if you're with Stormy now, that means that this is the last chance, the only thing. This is the only one that can work out. If I fuck up this time,
Yeah, how many times has he relived this then?
then you stay dead, and Stormy stays dead. Whoever's gonna die, maybe it's me this time. I don't know.
Are you done? Because I'm a little tired of this. You come all the time, tell me stuff, never give me answers. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So if we're done, I'd like to go home.
He's been living through different iterations of this scenario, and none of them have.
Go home and keep her safe. Lock the doors.
Sean and Stormy.
Don't go to work. Pool your money. Be safe. Just protect her, okay? Protect her and protect yourself, and I'm gonna try to do whatever I can do.
Patrick, we're fine. You don't have to worry about this.
Go home.
When will I see you again?
I don't know. Probably see him soon, though.
Fuck.
Warn this.
No.
I've got it for you.
No.
It's not as difficult to you.
It's not as difficult?
Well,
What? Is it not as difficult?
well, like when you first get a Rubik's Cube, it's like, and then now it's like.
Oh. No, it got worse actually. Because you lube it up. You do.
Weird.
You take all the pieces out, and then you spray them with like silicone lube, and you put them all back together, and it's like, whoa, lightning speed.
Lightning speed.
Yeah, but now it's like, yeah, it's poopy. Do you know how to solve it?
I don't know.
I don't know if anyone's ever solved it by just going like, twist, 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 twist.
Yeah, no one ever has.
Someone must have.
No.
I doubt it.
Because the formula is there.
Well, I mean, the formula is like pretty. Alright.
I just don't care. They're fun.
I was gonna
Well,
show you how to solve
Well,
it.
I wanna know. Like, I wanna know how to solve it. It's just.
You want to figure out how to solve it.
Patrick?
Yeah.
Sean.
What are you doing here?
It's Michael.
What are you talking about?
I'm better.
Are you serious right now?
Dead serious. Sit down. You're back. I'm back.
Care to explain where you've been? I mean,
Did you put glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling in my guest room?
Yes, I love those.
no.
I have those everywhere.
Notice them.
Huh. I mean, I used it as storage, but I guess I didn't. You didn't put those up there, really?
No.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
I'm back.
Do you
The viral, I just want to say, the network, the virus that he's talking about here with the different people uploading videos, seeing it, someone else sees that, they start to see something, they upload that. This, like, virus that he's describing is, like, the manifestation of the Slenderverse and the elaboration of the Slenderverse in a literal sense. It's very interesting that some of the characters are almost becoming aware of what's truly going on. The fact that, you know, that this is all online, this is all on YouTube, you know, right? There's a meta reality to it. This is sort of like some sort of like narrative reality, but then the people that are involved in it are a real network of, it is the actual influence of the Slender Man that is spreading with videos like this, with channels like this. Alright, sorry, I just wanted to say that. Let's get on with it.
I remember a lot. But I checked myself into a facility in Fort Collins, and they helped me sort it out. They helped me sort myself out, at least.
It's amazing.
Things have been good for you guys here? I mean,
Things would be amazing, yeah.
nothing
We're
bad's
doing-
happened, no.
No, nothing for a couple months.
No tall,
I-
pale, and handsome bugging you at all? Nothing like that?
Nope. Saw Patrick about a month ago, and he was just rambling on and on about how we're all gonna die.
They let me out of the facility for a weekend, and I thought I was better, and parked my car at a hotel, and blacked out. I woke up in a ditch in the middle of Littleton that Monday, so I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to scare you, spook you. I don't remember it, but
Well, you did.
I don't know, got me sorted out. I have a doctor who doesn't require me to film myself now. I'm on meds and I'm home.
I think it's over.
I hope it's over.
I think it is. We can go back to normal.
Yeah, right.
Our version of normal.
Yeah, we can.
Not on my watch. Pretty cool visual. Out the car window. I love that shit.
I didn't mean to snap. It's a dream. I had a dream I was fighting a fucking dragon last night, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, when you have something that serious,
You have a dream
Well,
where
that
you're
bokeh
falling and
lighting.
dying all the time. That doesn't mean you're falling off a fucking statue or something.
I mean, the way that
It's just like Taxi Driver.
I mean, it's pretty serious, right?
Yeah.
Stormy, you don't think you're gonna die.
Well,
No, but
it was realistic. That's the
have you ever
thing.
Have you ever had a dream where you wake up and you feel like absolute shit? the next
Exactly.
day?
Yeah, I know.
The whole day. I'm just saying.
There hasn't we haven't
she's
had
not,
an incident in 3.5 months. I think it's safe to say that everything's on.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen, I bet, but still, you can't just shit on her. Doom.
Sorry, Stormy.
No, it's okay. It's just a dream. It's just a dream. Why does he have sand?
So those things are pretty cool.
Teddy bear. Old school games.
Taboo.
Huh?
Have you seen my camera?
Yeah. It wasn't nice. I was just looking around. Where is that teddy bear from? I never noticed it before.
What, do you want it?
Kind of.
Well, what do you think?
It's cute.
I love Mom. Just like the piano.
Well, you have a lot of stuff about your mom.
She's pretty awesome.
Your hair's really long.
It's perfect length though. I mean, you should grow your hair out.
Oh, I don't want to grow my hair out.
Hey, so give me my camera. But
Yeah,
you
Stormy
know
should
that
keep
thing that we
the
have?
Yeah.
You can probably use
maybe
that
not
if
the
it still works.
Bieber cut.
It's up in my room. Yeah, whatever.
This is cool lighting. Were you on there? Was that Aliens or was that Star Wars? Oh, this is Stormy's room. Or I don't even know. Who cares?
That's
What the hell?
Are you just ever gonna let that stop playing?
I like it a lot.
That's fine. So yeah, I don't know if you need me to show you what to do. So yeah, so obviously take pictures or video. You have to turn this to do video stuff. But I think you'll get it. Oh, there's the music again.
Oh, it didn't go.
And did you break it?
No, I didn't break it. See? I just didn't turn it. I didn't turn it that much.
You know, it's very creepy.
It's not very creepy. I like
It's
it.
pretty creepy. You should cut your hair. It's pretty long.
I cut it like a few weeks ago. You didn't
Few
cut yours.
weeks. Try 2 years.
Why is he fucking filming this?
No, you cut mine. In my sleep.
Okay.
No, don't. Please don't.
They're playing Halo Reach on Xbox Live on the 360.
Sleeping, right?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
You're sure she's sleeping?
I'm 100% sure. Yes.
Good. Good.
Why?
What the fuck?
Sean, are you ready?
Oh, hold on.
Oh dear. Okay. Woo! Yes. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it went right to my head. Wherever I may
go.
from
What the
land
fuck?
or sea or foam.
Oh!
You can always hear me singing this song.
in the wind.
Show me a way to go home.
PBR?
Turn the lights out. Turn them out.
Stars.
You gotta get.
Yeah, those are fucking awesome. On a white ceiling, I don't know,
Get
but
'em. Get 'em.
they're pretty cool.
Oh!
That's what it's all about,
Big
ladies and
love.
gentlemen. That is what it's all about.
Hello, Michael.
What the fuck?
What is this called?
Birdemic.
Birdemic?
Birdemic.
Oh,
Birdemic. Birdemic.
I've seen that.
Well, watching this amazing movie called Birdemic about birds attacking. And we're and this is the best part. Check it. Current.
Oh no.
And there's this one. Got nothing.
Alright, guys.
And then this
I'm
one.
going to bed.
You sure?
Yeah.
You never lunch?
Nope, I'm good. You guys have fun.
The hell is that supposed to be? Whoa.
Oh.
Did they really make that?
How you doing? You're in Eric's videos from. How old were you guys?
Oh, it's him and Eric.
It's the house, but.
Yeah, we were kids. Just made videos. He thought of them
That's
and we
cool,
just
man.
made them.
Okay, I'm glad you had one same brother, at least. That's pretty cool.
Just like that.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Hey, I mean, you should just come back. I mean, everything's normal here. Yeah, there's been nothing for what, 2 or 3 months now? So no. No, it's been it's
They're all
just-
living
it's
together
just
now.
been normal. Just consider coming back. Alright, later, Eric.
First skipped message.
Sean, you have to come home, right? Come home right now.
What the fuck, dude?
For me, Sean. She's not moving.
Oh my god.
I can't hear her move. Come home. I know what to do.
This is so fucked. Come on now.
End of message.
That was pretty cool.
Stormy.
What the fuck? She's fucked.
Michael, where's Stormy?
Patrick, in the cellar.
She's dead.
Crawl space.
What crawl space? You idiot. Oh, in the basement?
Stormy!
What the fuck? What the fuck? No. No. Turn that fucking thing off, yo. I wish you broke it.
Stormy. Stormy, look at me. Stormy. Okay. Stormy.
Fuck. 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 Holy shit. This is awesome. Fuck. No way. This is awesome. What? That is fucking sweet. Yeah, the contrast, saturation, evil, backwards music slowed down, high-pitched ringing, growling, or gurgling. What the fuck, man? She's super dead. Holy shit. She's super dead, man. That was Patrick or something. That literally had... What the fuck? Or is this the rake, or what the fuck is this? The hell's going on here? No way, man. What the fuck?
Message. Hey Sean, it's Stormy. Hope you're having a good day at work. Oh, I adore the flowers. Thank you so much. They're gorgeous. And I just went to the store to grab some stuff. Figured, we would have a movie night tonight. Got something special for you. So, can't wait to see you after work. Love you, Sean. End of message.
Michael, tell me where the fucking hands are. Right now.
Yeah, the hands of the quack that he
No
stole.
bullshit.
I'd assume they'd be somewhere around.
Where?
There's a creeper right.
This is where we lived back east.
There's a
Back
creeper right
east.
next to you.
That's all you can give me? You've got to fucking know where they are.
I'm gonna blow up the camera.
Why does it even matter, Sean? Stormy's gone.
Yeah, I know Stormy's gone. You want to rub it in? Listen, if we're gonna stop anything, I need to know where their fucking hands are. Right now.
I don't know where they are.
Listen, this is ending right. As soon as we find the hands, this is ending. I'm sick of this shit. And I'm done. So if you don't tell me where the hands are, you don't lead me there, then I'm gonna go fucking insane.
What are you gonna do once you get them?
I'm gonna end all of it. I don't give a shit what happens anymore. As long as that son of a bitch dies, and we fucking kill it.
How exactly do you think you're gonna kill it, Sean? That's what I
Doesn't
thought.
matter. Get your shit ready. We're going.
No.
Hello. This is my video journal.
A fresh start.
It's been quite a while since I've been able to say that and mean it. It's sort of where it all started. I've been wanting to bring it back to that. Because things have gotten way out of control in the past. Way crazier than I thought would ever. Crazy. So I wanted to take this opportunity, now that we're in a somewhat stable state, to bring it back to this. Sean and I have been living in New Jersey, of all places, since last summer. We came out here, and at first it was hard. We didn't know what to do. We didn't know what we were looking for, but we ended up settling here at a little bed and breakfast. The owners have become friends, and they let us stay here relatively cheap. We helped them out a little bit, and I don't know, we've sort of found a little temporary home here, I guess. Things have been pretty calm, actually. Sean's working at a diner. I pretty much do odd jobs for the Liptons here, who own the bed and breakfast. But other than that, I mean, things have been pretty calm since we've come out here. As far as Sean and I go, we've actually grown, I guess, as brothers. As cheesy as that sounds, we have never been together this long in any form, really, since we were small children, and obviously that was interrupted. But we get along. We can talk about pretty much anything. still didn't say her name, but we can talk about most things, and most days are generally good. You know, we each have our moments, but yeah, we're still obviously out here and looking for exactly what we're looking for, even though I don't know exactly what it is we're looking for. But
The hands.
I don't know. It seems like when the new year turned, the fact that it's been 2 years, 2 years and a couple months since I got out in the first place, and the fact that we're here right now, and I don't know, I felt like I sort of needed to come back to this. For me. Me, not anyone else or anything else. Me. I feel like this is a good place to sort of let it out. Let anything out. I don't know what I'm letting out now. It's relatively new, again, to be back here in front of people who seem to care, at least. So, yeah. I mean, I'm going to start doing this more often, I guess, but I can't promise it'll be anything more than
The focus
mundane,
is
because that's
a lot
the best way to describe
on like
last
his
several
arms and
months.
legs in the foreground, and he's
It's
inadvertently
March 3rd,
unfocused.
2013, 12:30 p.m. a.m. And I'm Michael Andersen.
Mr. Andersen! What's going on here? Is this still part of the video? This is still part of the video, huh? There we go.
Single thing is my phone.
Where does it start?
You do this every goddamn time. You try to make me feel like every single thing is my phone. This isn't. This is a power outage. No. No. It's just the lights. The lights just went out, Sean. You're being a... It's the lights. It's just the lights. It's just the lights. Oh, do it. Do it, Sean. Stop. Stop it. I didn't do anything. Breathe for a second. I didn't do anything. Stop crying. Stop crying. Just stop crying. It's just the lights. I didn't do anything. Please stop. It's not my fault.
What the fuck?
John. John, where are we at?
Southern Pennsylvania.
What? Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
I thought we were going back to the hotel.
We're at our next stop.
John, we've been going all day. Come on.
Let's go.
How much further, man?
Just right around the corner.
What's right around the corner?
We're supposed to find
What?
the clock hand?
Oh, they're just gonna be sitting behind the corner?
I don't know. Let's try it.
I'm just hungry as fuck. This is like the 5th place we've hit today.
Yeah. And we're gonna keep trying until we find it.
Wow, look, there it is. Look how big it is. It sprawls the entire length or width of a river. Wasn't expecting that one. How are we getting it out of here, Sean? Sean. Sean, let's go back to the hotel, man.
Do you want to go back? You just want to give up? Is that what you want to do?
No, come on, you know what I mean.
We've been out here for 10 months trying to look for this clock hand. We don't even know what the fuck it does.
Sean, listen, I know, man.
And you just want to leave.
What do you
want to do anything about Stormy?
Stop.
So fucking leave. But I'm gonna keep looking.
She's dead, Sean.
Yeah, I know she's fucking dead. You didn't do anything to fucking help. So just go. And I'll keep looking. Because obviously it doesn't fucking matter to you.
Sean. Hey, why don't you sit down for a sec? Sean. Hey, come on, man. Let's go back to the car. This place isn't creepy at all. That's good.
Wow.
What the fuck?
That's amazing.
Is that a room or?
It's like
let's
a
just go
corridor.
to.
It's
Can
like
we
a
just go to
room.
our room?
Two rooms.
I do not feel safe here. I feel like these are the places that get busted for like prostitution rings, child prostitution rings.
Jeez,
all around really good.
Wow. That's, I don't know about that, maybe.
Jesus. Is this us? Does the card have holes in it? Okay. I can't wait. So first thing I'm noticing is that it smells like shit.
It smells horrible.
It smells really bad. Oh
smells
god,
like
Sean.
something's dead.
Sean. So we're in a good area, I know it, because we have just one little lock here. It's
Well,
a very
what this
trusting
means-
area. And then, oh wait, is that?
Oh, two.
Two and then.
Oh, don't worry.
Good.
Don't worry, there's a second one. Let's
Good,
go ahead
there's
and
a deadbolt.
do 3 locks.
And
on like a steel-looking door.
I guess
although this is rubber.
We're airtight then. Is that what that means?
Right.
Holy shit. This is like
Horrible. This is bad. This is like the lowest you can get.
And there's no Bible. I feel like it would burst into flames. Am I wrong?
So, I can't tell if it's either dirty or if they're trying to make
Like
everything look dirty.
That's the point. That's the aesthetic that they're going for.
Yeah, it's like let's smear
And
dirt on it so you can't tell.
Cigarette burns, I think. Is that what that is? Well, you know, it probably just.
That's the least
someone
surprising thing
fell
you'd find
asleep
there.
with a prostitute, and they were smoking a cigarette.
Oh, don't worry.
Maybe.
There's more.
Oh, good. Both beds. So.
And cool. This is amazing.
Oh
That's
my God!
brand
No,
new.
wait! I found the best part. I found the best part. Oh, look at the back of the bed. The headstand. It's
what?
It's not a headstand. It's nailed to the wall, and it stops halfway down.
Are they both like that?
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they're just and
That is
everything,
amazing.
everything's nailed down. Everything is no, all of it. The nailed down.
And the paintings are nailed down? That's
Yep.
I feel very safe in here.
I'm kind of afraid to go to the. Oh, at least the curtains are nice. Oh
That's
no.
a plus.
Oh god.
I like these
Oh,
creepy
no.
motels though that are like only for drugs.
Just is that a cigarette wrapper or
Yeah, don't worry. It's
and a rag that I don't really want to.
they didn't want to fold them, so they put them in the drawer.
We shouldn't. Let's not touch them.
Only for like paranormal
I don't
shit
even want
and
to turn on that. Oh, it's down to turn on the light.
drugs.
Holy
basically.
shit.
Brilliant.
Creepy
This is
motels are
like-
awesome.
Again, all kind of dirty looking.
If you make everything yellow, is the. Why is it making that noise? If you make everything yellow, then you can't tell what is covered
yellow.
in piss and
Ah.
grime and dirt.
That's genius.
You know what? I like my TP with a little poop on it beforehand.
Wait, let's.
No.
Just a little bit, you know. Just smear it.
It's proof that it's
No,
working.
it's
It's
shit
like a
on
roll.
YouTube.
It seriously is food
No.
or something.
It's not. I hope
It
it's
looks
not
like
poop.
gum.
Is it poop?
I can't tell.
Let's put it down. Can we talk about this situation?
What else
after?
would you put on toilet paper other than human shit? Seriously.
Maybe you shouldn't open it. That's probably where they keep the rat. Or. Oh.
No, don't worry.
Wow.
Is that outside?
w-
Can you see on it?
Unless the camera.
They don't
Don't
want
worry,
anyone
if we need to
climbing in
escape,
and
we can
out.
just crawl through the metal.
God,
Yeah.
I hate this place. I hate it. I hate it.
This is the evil backrooms motel.
And then we got good this TV here. Good. I'm glad. Oh, and an AC unit.
Any channel.
I would be surprised. Oh,
Oh, it has a static music channel.
is that? It's porn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know why we didn't buy boots or something like that. We're gonna be going through the forest and. Jesus.
You want to just go back?
I mean, I guess then you want to check that place out up there?
No, we can do it tomorrow.
Alright. If you say so. You know, I was thinking we could try that Indian food place by the hotel. I think they have takeout and it looked dirt cheap, like the hotel. So that'd be good.
Get in the car.
Sean, is that?
Michael, get in the car.
Is that?
We need a shovel.
Is that Stormy?
Please, Michael. Not now.
How is her body there? How the fuck did it get there? How is she still warm? How the fuck was she still warm? John. Buried her. She deserves at least. Why did it matter? She had fucking necklaces on her. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? There's that ringing. What in the fuck, man? It's gone?
I think I know where the hands are. What? I know where the hands are.
Where?
There's someone else in my head.
Can we go now?
Where are we going? My fucking head. Ow.
No, I remember this.
What?
No, was I right?
What do you mean?
Michael, was I right? We've been here before.
Fuck it, Sean, just follow me. Oh, my head. Where was it from here? Where was it from here? Creek. Two houses. There are two houses.
Where is it?
Fuck it, follow me.
Michael, where is it?
Just follow me, Sean. Which way? I don't know. Oh, fuck. The camera's screwing up.
It doesn't matter. Where is it?
I think he's here.
You think he's here?
I think he's here. Look at the fucking camera. Fuck, we can come back. We can come back later tonight. Wait.
No, we need it now.
Hold on a second.
What the hell are you doing?
I walked that way, and the camera got better. Let's see. Holy shit, Sean.
Yeah, nice.
If it's a part of him, maybe it gives off the same shit he gives off. And it's like fucking with our camera. We can use it.
As an instrument,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's genius.
But I'm pretty sure the hands are. Holy shit. Well. What? What do you mean? We left here. Oh. The house right there. You don't remember? Okay. Sean. We lived right there. Kathy and Susan lives right over there.
No, Michael, we didn't go for it.
Yes, we fucking did. I'll show you my room.
Michael, we didn't go for it.
I don't know what happened. What the hell happened?
They're close. They sort of had, of course, in Marble Hornets, we found Jay to ultimately be a very unreliable narrator, but they really took that to the next level in MLAndersen, with him actually being the villain as well, or secretly Patrick being part of it, you know, the host, or like the main character, or whatever you want to call it, who initially introduces us to the world and the situation. What was that, their old house?
What happened? We were there, and we found one of them, I think, bleeding. My head hurt, and I passed out. And John must have dropped me off here. Where were you?
I went to bury it.
Why? Why'd you have to bury it?
Because if we have it around anyone, including us, or anything, it just freaks it out. Gives us headaches, nosebleeds. It can't
Plus
be
with the
anywhere in
cameras.
public.
Yeah.
Plus, we can't keep it on ourselves.
So what do we do now?
I don't know. Whoa. How did you even remember that? How did you even know?
I don't know. I grabbed the thing that was on Stormy, the necklace, one of them. I touched the other one of the others, and it didn't do anything. But then I grabbed the one that was on Stormy. They were all fucking on Stormy. I grabbed one, and it was like I had someone else in my head, and it hurt really fucking bad. There was someone screaming. It sounded like me, but it wasn't Patrick. I know it wasn't Patrick. I saw that house. I saw my sister. I know that's not her sister. I can tell now, but I can't. It fucking hurts so bad.
So, okay.
I don't know.
Tomorrow?
I knew that's where they were. Where that one was.
Tomorrow we can go to the clock, and then you touch it, and then maybe you can remember where the other hand is. Okay?
You want me to touch it?
Yeah. If you remembered where this clock hand is from touching a necklace, you've got to remember more if you actually touch the hand, right?
No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm really fucking sorry. You saw what that did to me, and you know that fucking clock hand is so much more powerful.
Are you kidding me?
It could fucking kill me, Sean. It could hurt me really bad. It could fuck me up, and I don't.
It could hurt you?
I just don't want to fucking touch it.
You know, ever since you've been back in my fucking life, you've just over and over ruined my life. Ruined everything good. And you won't do this one thing for me.
You can fucking kill me. I don't want to die.
You know who
I'm
died?
sorry.
Stormy died
I'm
for
so
this.
fucking sorry about that, Sean, but I can't do this.
What the fuck?
I can't fucking do this.
Pathetic.
Don't fucking mean that.
You just do one thing for me. One thing. And it's all over. You can go. Just one fucking thing.
Getting him. It's getting him.
This is bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
Screw this. Man.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fucking over. Fuck you, Michael.
Fuck it. Damn.
I'm gonna finish this. I don't fucking need you.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It's always fucking smelly. Damn. No. That is awesome. I love when that happens when it's snowing. It's just, and you got your brights on like that. It's like an evil thing coming at you. It's like an evil thing looking right at you. Yeah, I've seen that so many times. What? Just stopped? What the hell? What is this now?
I took something.
What?
I took the hands off the clock. They look like
Yeah.
tree branches. They were long, but the ends, they weren't like an arrow. It like branched out. It was just like this long black hand, and it just branched out at the end. I guess I thought they were cool, but I took them. And the next thing I can remember is being accused.
Lots and lots of internal car shots. Which is the very first frame of the Slenderverse, technically, because Marble Hornet's introduction. Oh shit. I guess we should probably... What the fuck? Blue house on corner. Alright. Let me go. What is going on here?
Hi.
Oh my god,
you write
it's
this?
Vinny.
I didn't, but my partner did.
Okay. You said you could help?
Yeah, we can. Let's come in and we'll talk about this.
Just tell me out here.
Look, I can't really talk out here, okay?
What up, hybrids?
Well, I'm not gonna come in. I found this on the inside of my locked car. So why would I just come in?
I understand you have no reason to trust us. I don't know what to say to make you come in, but I cannot physically talk out here. I can't talk with the door open.
What am I supposed to do? Like, you said you can help me, so...
Okay.
Just say
it. All right. Look, we know about the hands. That's all I can tell you with this door open. You have to come in and we can talk about it. But we know about the hands, and we can help you, and you can help us. You have to trust me.
Love that silhouette here. The dark table. Right at the entryway, which of course, everybody that watches Everyman Hybrid, especially everybody that watches Tribe 12, this will send a chill right down your spine.
Sure.
Is this okay? would you like to know?
Who are you? How do you know me?
I'm Vin, and for a couple of years now, me and my two friends have been stalked by something. And recently, I started searching everywhere I could for someone with a similar problem, and you seem to be in a similar situation. I don't know where else to turn because I think I'm the only one left.
Oh God.
Okay. You said you had a partner though.
Oh yeah. I met him way after stuff went south.
Hmm.
I honestly, I don't know much about him, but I do know that he's helping at least a little bit. So.
Yeah.
Did the same thing happen to him?
Yeah, but of course.
Was he followed?
Very similar thing happened to him. That thing seems to be wherever he is. Yeah. Shows up.
Okay. So, what are you guys trying to accomplish then?
Our goal is to stop him.
Okay. And how are you going to stop something like him?
Yeah. Just follow me on this. There are things in this world that fit in, they blend in, they look like ordinary objects, but they're not from here. For example, the clock and the hands. They put up some sort of fence around him, like protection, no one can get through. But if the object isn't whole, like the hands and the clock, it leaves him vulnerable.
Okay. So he's vulnerable right now.
Slightly, yes. Imagine a little hole in the fence, enough to get through.
All right. So what do you try and... If he's vulnerable, then what do you do?
That's the hard part. That's the part that we've been researching, and I think we're pretty close. I think we're almost to a solution.
Okay. I've researched as much as I can about this thing. I've found nothing.
Yeah.
And now he's vulnerable, but like, what were they supposed to do? And why do you need my help?
This thing that I've been working with, it's been giving us other options.
Like another what type of thing? Another object?
It's not really it's hard to explain. It's not really an object as it is something inside of someone.
What? It's in.
Okay.
It's inside of someone. It's an object that's inside of someone.
My partner.
Right.
He's not a person.
He's not a person.
He's sorry. He's there. You can see him, but he's not actually a person. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
It's kicking in already. Wow.
What the hell?
What the hell are you trying to do?
Sit down. You're gonna hurt.
What the fuck did you do to me?
Sorry. I didn't have a choice. I'm not a bad person.
What? Gave him tea. What the fuck, man? This seems to be an entry from Everyman Hybrid, which we will go over in the Everyman Hybrid. Oh, jeez, what in the world is that? What in the world is that? What the fuck, man? We, of course, will get to this point in Everyman Hybrid as well.
Fuck, I hate you things.
What the fuck? You kidding me?
Can you even talk?
Get that shit out of here.
Have you ever tried talking? Never mind.
The rake just sits around filming.
Should be here in a minute. Hi.
Did you write this?
I didn't, but my partner did.
Okay. You said you'd help?
Yeah, we can. Let's come in and we'll talk about this.
Just tell me out here.
Look, I can't
This is
really
sweet.
Talk out here, okay?
Well, I'm not gonna come in. I found this on the inside of my locked car. So why would I just come in?
I understand you have no reason to trust us. I don't know what to say to make you come in, but I cannot physically talk out here. I can't talk with the door open.
What am I supposed to do? Like, you said you can help me, so...
Okay,
Just say it.
alright. Look, we know about the hands. That's all I can tell you with this door open. You have to come in and we can talk about it. But we know about the hands, and we can help you, and you can help us. You have to trust me. Try some tea?
Sure.
Fuck. So he's being secretly filmed by the rake this whole time. Habit is up to this grand scheme of actually, like they were saying, killing the Slender Man. And Tribe 12 is supposed to be an instrumental part of that, and of course we will get to that.
What's up?
Yeah, sleepy time.
How do you know me?
I'm Vin, and for a couple of years now, me and my two friends have been stalked by something. And recently, I started searching everywhere I could for someone with a similar problem, and you seem to be in a similar situation. I don't know where else to turn, because I think I'm the only one left.
You said you had a partner, though.
Oh yeah. I met him way after stuff went south. I honestly, I don't know much about him, but I do know that he's helping at least a little bit. So.
I don't know why Vinny would drink it too. Like, what is the thought process here?
Same thing happened to him? Was he followed?
Very similar thing happened to him. That thing seems to be wherever he is. Yeah. Shows up.
Okay. So, what are you guys trying to accomplish then?
Our goal is to stop him.
how are you gonna stop something like him?
Okay. Just follow me to this. There are things in this world that fit in, they blend in, they look like ordinary objects, but they're not from here. For example, the clock and the hands. They put up some sort of fence around him, like protection, no one can get through it. But if the object isn't whole, like the hands and the clock, it leaves him vulnerable.
Okay. So he's vulnerable right now.
Slightly, yes. Imagine a little hole in the fence, enough to get through.
Alright. So what are you trying, if he's vulnerable, then what do you do?
So they're,
That's the
it's using him to try and reunite the hands with the clock.
And I think we're pretty close. I think we're almost to a solution.
Okay. I've researched as much as I can about this thing. I found nothing.
Yeah.
And now he's vulnerable, but like, what are you supposed to do? And why do you need my help, right?
This thing that I've been working with, it's been giving us other options.
Like another, what type of thing? Another object?
It's not really, it's hard to explain. It's not really an object as it is something inside of someone. Okay,
It's inside of someone. It's an object that's inside of someone.
my partner.
Right.
He's not a person.
He's not a person.
He's sorry. He's there. You can see him, but he's not actually a person.
It's happening.
It's kicking in already. Wow. Now, how are you trying to sit down? You're gonna hurt.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did you do to me?
Sorry. I didn't have a choice. I'm not a bad person.
Oh shit. Here we go. This camera has cut out.
Hello? Hello? Where the fuck am I?
Here we go.
Vinny?
What the fuck are you doing to me?
I'm sorry.
Habit.
We need the hands.
You could have just asked me. Why am I locked up?
I'm gonna ask you some questions. That's all.
Get these off me.
Get these off of me!
Oh, settle down.
Who the fuck are you?
Fuck off!
Whoa, 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 whoa! My name is Habit. And I have to talk to you about a few things, Sean. Will you listen?
Can you get these off of me?
I'm afraid I can't. Sean,
Vinny, help. Can you do anything?
We're just gonna ask you questions. It's alright.
Is this your partner?
Yes.
Can I continue? How rude. Sean, where's your brother?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No.
I don't believe you. You found one of the hands, right? Wow. If you tell me where your brother is, then I'll let you go.
I don't know where he is.
Why do you protect him?
I'm not protecting him.
Yes, you are.
Fuck.
Such loyalty, such devotion to your brother. But is he even your brother? Curious. The answer to that question is no. He's not. You didn't know that, did you? But I did.
And how do you know that?
Because I know things about your brother, because I've known him longer than you.
What?
What? Oh, yeah. Me and him go way back. Years before you were ever in the picture.
Wow.
But how can that be? But we were children. I've known him my whole life. His whole life.
It's not true.
It's not true. Your brother is not who you think he is. I mean, who do you even think he is? Michael? Patrick? Which one? There's so many to choose from. Which one? He's what?
Michael.
Michael. Let's talk about Michael. What an interesting character he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is an interesting
I'm
character.
scared. I can't sleep. This creature follows me wherever I go. That's Michael, right? That's Michael. I'm a victim. I'm scared. Wrong. Did you know that he knows an awful lot about the creature that follows you?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? He knows where the hands are. Both of them. Oh, he's too shit scared to get the other one now. I guess that's his family's fault for babying him. Made him soft. It's not that hard. He's a bit delicate flower, isn't he? He knows its movements. He knows what it likes. He knows how to please it, how to distract it. See, he's picked these tricks up. He's learned how to survive.
Yeah.
You know what his favorite tactic is? Human shield. A wall of meat between him and the stick in the mud. This creature you can't hurt with knives or bullets or bombs. You can't attack it and you can't run from it for long. But what you can do You surround yourself with food. And that's what he does, you see. He surrounds himself with family and friends. Isn't that true? I mean, if he really did believe that there was some sort of awful thing coming after him, wouldn't he have tried to spare his brother? Wouldn't he have tried to run away and protect himself and those that he loves?
Fuck.
But he came to you for help, didn't he? Yes, he did. You don't know him. I know him. No, you don't. You don't know him!
Fuck.
He doesn't care about you, Sean. He never has. I'd say he's a sociopath, but only humans can really be those, and I don't really think he applies. The things he's done to survive out there. Unspeakable. Awful. Heartless thing. Let me keep my brother close. Do you want to know why? So that I can push him in front of the National Mall when it comes crashing around me. You don't believe me? Reasonable. I mean, he's your brother. You love him, right? You grew up with him. Well, for the years that you didn't lock him up.
Damn.
So let's talk about some other people. Problems. You had a best friend. Ooh. Best friends, now they're an issue. They like to talk sense. Sensical. That's scary. You won't be as trusting of your brother when there's someone pointing out every awful thing that he fucking does. Every insane fucking plot. So, what does he do? What does he do, Sean? He knocks him out with an axe and almost lights him on fire.
Yeah.
No? Not enough? Still convinced? Well then. Let me try to convince you otherwise. That tasty little sack of meat that I put in the trunk of your car. Yeah. What was your name? Cloudy? Cloudy? Stormy, right? Yeah. Stormy. What was she to you, Sean? You loved her. Loved her with every fiber of your being.
Shut up.
The way humans are made to do.
Shut up! Shut up.
Fuck.
Shut the fuck up!
What?
Do you want to know what your loving brother did? Sean, he fed her to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It was coming for him. The clock was ticking down. It was his time. But he's smart. He's learned. He thinks. So what does he do? He grabs her when you're not looking. And he throws her to it. And it accepts gladly. It knows his game. And it loves it. So he tore her apart, Sean. Oh, not in ways that you could see. Not in ways of the flesh or bone. And you know what he did?
Fuck. How did he get that footage?
It is true. You know that that's how your brother is. You know that that's how your brother acts. You know that that's exactly on point. How much you accept it?
It's not true. You're lying.
I'm not lying.
It's not true.
You know that.
It's not true!
Know that it is.
It's not true!
Know that it is. These awful things that have happened to you your entire life, the shit that's come to you, is from your brother. And he did it. He did it on purpose. Because he wanted someone to take the bullets for him. Because he wanted a neat wall between him and the horrors. And you are that neat wall.
What the fuck?
I know where your brother is. I know how I can get the hands. All I need you to do is to smile for a camera. Can you do that? Oh. You already did.
What do you want?
What do I want?
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I want your flesh, and I want your bones, and I want them right here. I want you to be bait.
He's something else.
Well, I want your brother. And now I'm gonna get him. Are you confused? What's the matter? Tell me what's going on in your mind. I'm interested. I imagine you have a question to ask me. No. No. This is what I wanted. Most of all. I wanted to see, right? I wanted you to know that here, in this cold, hard attic, walls of nails and air of ice, that you are alone and abandoned. That your life, full of torment, trouble, and pain, full of loss, heartache, was all due to the one person that you loved. The one person that you thought you could really count on. And that it was all for nothing. Benny.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Take the night off. This one's mine.
Oh god. Yeah, Habit is a very interesting and perhaps the most influential character in the entire Slenderverse there.
Hi, my name is Michael.
He has his hand in so many storylines.
3:43 in the morning, January 17th. I was released from the hospital yesterday, and my doctor there
said that I should start some sort of diary journal, whatever you want to call it, so you can keep tabs on me. And I'm not much of a writer, so I opted for the video journal. I guess I'm supposed to document thoughts, feelings, whatever else going on up here. There's not much, so I don't know. The only thing spinning around up there is that I'd love to be sleeping, but that doesn't seem to be in the cards. I've been prescribed some of these Ambien, I think.
Oh God.
Help me sleep, but it doesn't seem to be getting the job done. So I don't know. I guess I'm just supposed to talk to this thing like I would be talking to another person. Doesn't seem to be too much going on.
Obviously, he's reset.
Oh, it's my birthday. No, it's not.
What the fuck? This is the end of the series, by the way, too.
It is not my birthday. Fuck am I? Where'd I get that camera?
This is, I don't know if he's in another timeline or if he's...
Sean is my brother. Sean Andersen is my brother.
If his memories have just been set back, or if he is...
Sean?
In some sort of back rooms type of...
Sean, what the hell is going on? Sean!
Sean's fucked, buddy.
Where the fuck am I?
No, this is the last video. Just a chair and a symbol. A loop? Or a noose, I don't know. That's a great shot, though. Well, that's it. The hell is this? Cave of Shadows. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck? Okay, well. You guys get the picture here. What the fuck? There we go. Now that was MLAndersen. How is it trying to give me Space Jam the movie? What the fuck? How is all this shit? Okay. That was MLAndersen. And that was the end of it. But I'll tell you this, don't worry. Because Patrick, well, I'll just say this, Patrick will return and Michael will return as we sort of expand through the Slenderverse a little bit here, so. Very interesting series. You know, it's really different from the other ones, and like I was saying, visually it's very good. As far as the dialogue and the writing is very, very good. I love how they bring Habit there in at the very end, and you know, it's just very interesting. Let's see what we can do here. If you something like that, bit like that, yeah. Very interesting series. It's one that I love, that I've always loved, and it's a very tightly woven puzzle. There's no 2D arc element to it. There's no like codes. All you have to do is pay attention to the dialogue and the timeline, especially. So many things get revealed with, as far as, and like I was mentioning earlier, like just the fact that you can't trust the main character at all. You know, was really kind of unique. I mean, they had, like I said, they had stuff like that with the unreliable narrators in other series, of course, but they took it, like I said, to a new level here with Patrick. All in all, just great. It adds to the entire Slenderverse, the huge web of the Slenderverse, and I wanted to show this one off because it's closed in. It's a nice sort of doorway to it. I know we've done Clear Lakes 44. This is a nice doorway forward, where it's nice. It mostly takes place in between four walls with just a couple characters, and it's good. It's very cinematic, and the atmosphere of it is good. The lighting of it is good. You can sort of see which parts of it come from Marble Hornets and which parts of it are their own spin on it. And that's what you guys will find here, is that all these series have the same sort of root in atmosphere, in visuals, in audio, in editing, but then they sort of spread out into new territory. Each one does, and so what you're left with is this giant interconnecting story that goes off in so many different directions. Habit's a really interesting character to bring in at the end because he could travel across these paths basically and interact with these different phenomena. Habit actually knows the most out of any of the characters about what's going on in this world, in this dark and twisted world. And a very great character to bring in. I know that ending might seem confusing to you guys, but it'll sort of continue to unfold. Keep ML Andersen in the back of your mind, because it'll continue to unfold as time moves forward. I'm going to be watching these one at a time sequentially, so when I say Everyman Hybrid is probably coming next, or at least the one after that, probably a lot of people have watched that first and then come and watch this video. And if that's the case, that's good, too. I'm trying to design it for that as well. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter the order that you watch them in, and the order that you piece them together in as well, will also sort of give you new perspectives to it as well. It's kind of hard to keep track of it, keep up with everything coming out with the Slenderverse, but there's some good ARG here, and there's good storytelling here. And like I said, they're all different, they all have their differences, but what they have in common is really very interesting. And they are all sort of chipping away at a core concept or core idea and expanding on that and viewing that from different angles as well. And it just started a cultural phenomena. It's a big part of the internet and sort of one that's becoming forgotten and drifting away a little bit. And that's why I love it all the more. So stay tuned to the Unknown Zone. We're going to be checking out a lot more of these. And eventually I'll have a long playlist with a giant night marathon. Thank you everybody for tuning in. And I'll come out with another one very soon. Stay tuned to the Unknown Zone.